More D&D things. We have a couple people who are running late or are currently occupied. We'll introduce them as they arrive. But hey, more D&D. That's always fun. You guys are unmuted now.
All right. Anything else? Give a recap.
Maybe wait till Max is back.
Last second phone calls. It's fine.
Yeah. They happen. Timing's the best anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any final questions about what you guys did over the 3 days? I will ask now. We can start with that.
I figure making my new toy and helping Eric with the grenade took most of my time, I figured.
Nah, you might have a little bit extra time, because I feel like Chani would have done most of the work with the grenade. And from my understanding, lightsabers aren't terribly complex.
No, it's mostly attuning the force aspects of it.
Ew, bro!
Alright, that's what you wish to do over the days?
Love you.
They had a
Train
mixer
with
they
my
had
new-
to make.
Love you.
Oh, that's correct.
Train with my new weapon a bit.
Alright. So, I mean, you'd have about probably a day extra to spare, because the suit would be a day, the bomb would probably be a day.
I don't think
I'm
I
giving you
have
guys 3 days to goof off, or
Trying
do
to-
stuff here.
Trying to figure out where the magical item went.
Feelers out for that.
That as well. Yes.
Roll an investigation just to see what you kind of get.
Investigation.
Do I get one as well? Talking to contacts?
Yeah, sure.
Bounty Hunter powers. That's an 18 on the die. What's my investigation?
That's been me all week.
Count is not very good at investigating. 19 total.
I'm having a run of bad luck. 19 as well.
I will. I won't find out for
So, both of you get similar information despite different sources. What's coming up is it seems to be a more recent and up-and-coming thief who has made a name for himself or herself. Nobody's sure on the gender yet. They've been rather successful in getting in and out without being noticed. Hold on a second.
They are clearly some liquid symbiote that can transform into a squid-like being and squeeze themselves through grates.
I don't like the sound
But they
of
were
that.
known for leaving notes and mocking whoever found whatever else after.
Well, you're back, but this is the first time you've been on stream except for Monster Prom, so if you would introduce yourself.
Oh, hi. I am Max.
New people joining tonight. So with that, because they're rather up and coming and new, there's not a lot of information on them. And they're very good at avoiding detection right now. You do know that they seem to be based on the planet. That's what some people seem certain of.
They're based on Coruscant. The giant planet of a giant city? Yeah, that's easy to find.
Exactly. That's all they can narrow it down to at the moment. So, now that we're all here and ready to go, I will do a quick recap for us so everybody's up to speed. Last session, Joran, the Count, not the Count, and Chani were tasked to retrieve an item from a location. They were looking for a holocron in a safety deposit box. However, by the time they got there, they found they couldn't get in just by talking their way through the clerk. So they arranged for assistance of a sorts, and plastered the bounty and location of the item across many sources as they could, and let the, let's shall we say, less intelligent folk throw themselves at it, creating quite the mess, and weakening the security systems enough that they could get through and take a look. They managed to break in without much of a problem after that, getting inside, taking a look through all the safety deposit box, collecting a few extra items. But however, the holocron crystal they were looking for was no longer there. Instead, they found a note that simply said "ha ha ha" and had a small, quick drawing making a face at them. Afterwards, they spent the next few days trying to reach out to contacts, doing some small projects, while they waited on the boss after they reported it to one Marak, who also put out his feelers. And as of yet, they have not had much luck besides what you all heard there at the beginning. He did, however, mention he might have a job for them to do in the meantime, and send some assistance to help them. Now, Chani, you would know the location to go to. You would send them back to the same port that you all arrived in to be. They're coming in on a more public shuttle, however.
Okay.
And today, about noon, is when the shuttle is supposed to arrive. You know you are looking for a one Miss Sorsha of a Twi'lek race.
All right.
That's it. So, waiting at the port for them, or
If I've got nothing else to do, and all my little pet projects are currently working or complete, then yeah.
this would be probably the third day you spent wrapping things up with the feelers. This is probably about halfway through the fourth day. So
visually, Chani has acquired some like more integrated it's obviously still light armor, but she's obviously expanded on it, built the wrist pad into it. It looks like it has a little locking thing around the neck for something. It can't really be seen what at the moment though.
Did you do anything with the droid head?
I ripped its brain out and put it in my suit.
Assimilation.
So it can theoretically talk to me and assist with some combat things, especially. But we'll see.
Alright. So, little afternoon, and you know how shuttles and flights and such can be. They're not perfect on time. Probably about 10 minutes after, a shuttle arrives and you watch as people start filing out. You can see there's a little bit of damage left from your previous escapade here. However, for the most part, it seems to be picked up mostly.
What happened to us around the shuttle
this-
area?
Huh?
What happened to us around the shuttle area? Or did we pass by the street of
last
death?
time, sorry, I believe I missed that in the recap. Last time, remember, you guys were exiting the shuttle and a small group of bounty hunters attacked you in an attempt to obtain more information.
Oh, I thought that was further down the street. Okay, fine. Yeah, you're
No,
right.
no, that was simply in the area just outside of the shuttle base.
Okay.
So, we'll flip to you, Sorsha. You are exiting the shuttle and walking out, going through security. Easy enough. Everything you have is on the up and up right now. Exiting out, you see probably the two people that were described to you to watch for. At this point, I'm going to have everybody describe their characters again, since Max is new to this and doesn't know what they look like.
Fair
We'll
enough.
start with the Count. Start with Count.
Count is a human male, light skin, looks around in his 30s. Is combed back black hair. That's not too long. Generally has sunglasses on. If he doesn't, he has gray eyes. A very well kept dark goatee, trimmed about. About 6 foot tall, decently well built, and has a kind of integrated armor / cloak setup mix, with of course a stylish cape.
Got it. Okay, so Chani, just female. Moderate slight build, hair in a shorter fashion, glowing red eyes, all that kind of thing, blue skin. She now has a, as I touched off on before, kind of a mechanized looking light combat suit kind of dealio is her new repertoire of things.
Yep.
That's all I got.
So, I'm Sorsha. I'm a Twi'lek. I'm green. I have yellow eyes. I'm about 5'5", but I'm a little bigger than normal Twi'lek because I've been living in the life of luxury. Got a good bit of money, but I lost it. I have a septum piercing in my nose, along with a white tattoo on my right arm that has a set of 5 numbers that read 31256.
So at this point, both of you are standing there. I feel like you guys would probably recognize and notice each other to who you should meet, so introductions can happen.
Raise up a hand, do a light wave.
I immediately start sizing her up.
I mean, looks about as described earlier. More on the slight side of builds.
I feel like the Count would be sitting there with the equivalent of, I guess, whatever a newspaper would be.
Probably a data slab.
Yeah, just for what's going on with local stuff. Looking up
You notice
to
a drop in the... I will say there's a noticeable drop in mercenary counts.
Hey, Johnny, want to see something funny?
Go ahead.
Read this.
I read.
You see the same thing as he did. There was a noticeable drop in the mercenary population of Coruscant, and they were removed from membership of certain bounty hunting guilds and the like.
Well, if you need to have some simpler jobs, you know that there's an opening.
Guess we help some of the little guys out getting employment. Maybe they'll be a bit smarter this time.
Well, so long as they weren't one of the desperate ones.
You feel
There's
like
a lot of
Darwinism.
desperate people out there.
You guys feel like Darwinism took a decent route in what happened last session. With a rather impressive body count built up.
Wasn't my fault.
They were either pretty dumb or pretty desperate.
I will say this, Jordan departed earlier that morning to pick up a member of his clan who was looking for a job and got pulled in on this. You guys... He said he would be back soon, but was very vague on the details on when.
Okay. So then Johnny will go look at... Did you introduce yourself as Sorcha, or have you not said anything? Because I know I haven't said anything to you. Max?
And he would have mentioned there's 3 people that you were supposed to meet. So this might be a little odd to you.
Okay. Oi, I'm Sorsha. So, I thought there were supposed to be 3 of you guys.
Well, I am Johnny. The third one took off to go meet someone or something. Sorsha, you said? Sorcha? Is that a
Sorsha.
hard... Sorsha. Soft. Okay, gotcha.
Sorsha. Soft. Very soft.
And do you have some new information for us? Something to assist us in this quest that we're still on? Despite our... And you see that her face will kind of drop and become visibly annoyed. Latest
I don't know
outing.
anything.
Oh.
Nobody was given a description of the job yet. He was asking you all to meet up, sit down at a spot where he could open up a call and discuss it with the 4 of you, as he put it.
So you know as much as I do. I just got told to show up, and here I am.
Oh, well, to state it briefly, somebody took something that we didn't want them to take, and I think that we have to go get it back.
Ooh. How do we plan on getting it back? What did they take?
A little crystal thing. We'll see more whenever we get briefed on it later.
if you're familiar with the holocrons of Force users, it's one of those.
I see. So are we waiting on anyone?
You?
Just me?
So let's make our way to our meetup point.
A bit safer location for a call.
I mean, you do know of a cafe that was rather out of the way and not too busy.
I
That
do
might
like
look
some tea.
favorably on you all.
Ah, yes, Condras Cafe.
Close, I think. Is that right there?
That's what I wrote down.
I think it's Kadra's.
Kajira.
Anyway, let's go.
Kadra's Cafe. But it's close pronunciation. It's a rough pronunciation sometimes. So all heading off there?
Coffee. Sounds like a good meal to me.
I mean, I'm always down for a cup of Joe.
And with
All
that,
right,
we
if
make
no-
our way.
Can I say if no objections? Heading that way, it probably takes a good 30 minutes since you're heading there this time instead of the roundabout way you arrived last time. Getting there, it's the same staff there working, although you notice some of the things have been refurbished a little bit. The waitress seems to be in a bit better clothing. A bit less haggard. They actually have a second person there working as a waitress as well, helping take the load off. And it's moderately busy today.
Well, this place is cute.
Ah, yes. To describe it to you, is a...
Watch that microphone.
Oh, sorry. Is mine going bad?
Yep.
I believe rather tired-looking, overworked just waiter walking around. There was a Zabrak. I can't say his name. Say that word still. Zabrak at the counter, which to describe would look mostly human, except a little light tan and has some odd horns growing in like almost a ring-like protrusion around his head. And you see the back counter. It's one of those diner cafe areas where you can see the cook in the background, and it's actually a Wookiee.
Aw.
He looks very grumpy the whole time, though. Wearing like mostly like sleeves and stuff, but then he has like a proper hairnet on his head.
Well, I'm glad he's wearing a hairnet.
There is a new edition of a tall, kind of gangly, younger human male, like maybe in teenage years or just out. He looks like a little overwhelmed, but he's starting to pick up pace.
Is it the guy that we told to stop being a dumbass?
It is not the guy he's told to stop being a dumbass. He was a bit older than this kid. But walking in, sitting down, you watch as the waitress rushes over again to see you guys. You treated them well last time. They're obviously pleased to see you again. Taking your orders on whatever you would like to eat or drink before rushing them back off to the chef, who has, if you actually look a bit closely, you'll probably notice, has some nice new cookware.
So have you guys been here before?
Yeah, we were here when, well, if you've seen any of the news articles in Coruscant recently, there was a horrible loss of life a few alleys down.
You did just arrive on Coruscant, so you probably wouldn't have much information on what's happened on that recent of events.
You know, I don't actually know about that. So can you tell me about that?
Let's say the desperate got more desperate.
Who's the desperate?
Bounty hunters with low intelligence and low coin.
Somebody put up a high credit bounty and they all went rushing headlong into a death trap. It was horrible to watch.
Droids. Droids with powerful blasters.
Well, some people do anything for money.
Some of them would.
About this time, she rushes back. They got your order out pretty quick this time. A bit quicker than last time. Sits down in front of you. Again, it's a nice, decent hole-in-the-wall meal. A little greasy some spots, but overall really nice and filling.
To define Johnny's facial expression, it's, oh, this is nice. Wait, I hope they don't expect the same tip. I'm going to disappoint someone today.
You get the feeling tips like that aren't common repeats. They were just happy for a break.
Okay.
They're just, they seem to more or less be happy to accommodate someone who gave them such a lucky break.
Sitting
So
there.
think they installed new droids down the street?
I don't think that we should ever try to find out.
No, that's perfectly fine.
I mean, I know we took care of things pretty well, but you never know.
I mean,
Something
you
might
have-
have slipped by.
You do have Dragonfly.
I know, but that's... It won't be able to tell me if I, like, missed something from their archives, and then they just have, like, a picture in their office that says, shoot this person.
Fair.
Shoot Mandalorians on sight. They're clearly the problem.
So, about now, it's probably 1-ish. With collecting, Sorsha walking down, ordering food, and getting prepared.
You mentioned people doing anything for money. What's your style? Is there a spot where you stop?
I don't know. I haven't been there yet.
Alright.
Let's just say I'll do what I can to be on.
Your last word cut out on my end. Was it
Top.
That's so.
And what about yourself, Miss Chani?
There are some lines I won't cross.
Like what?
Let's not discuss it right now.
Suit yourself.
Here, I'll get my datapad set up so that way we can see things. There's enough
What about
background
you,
noise here.
pal?
We should be fine for whenever the broadcast comes in.
I tend to have some half-baked sense of honor rise up occasionally.
Anything you won't do?
Well, I generally only take jobs that I think that I can do or capable of, but generally anything that involves women, children, or taking from people that really need what I'd be taking, I tend just not to do that.
Sometimes jobs can escalate into that.
Yep. Walked away from a few of those.
Sasha nods as though she's getting a understanding of her partners.
Insight check.
Roll an insight. Are you trying to hide this at all, or
No,
Count as being
I want
honest.
them to know.
16.
I want them to know that I'm watching them.
you get what she was mentioning? She's obviously keeping an eye on you, thinking she's trying to get an understanding of you.
It's not a mean intention. I just want an understanding.
Well, I will say there is a difference between watching us for your sake and watching us for the sake of someone else.
Oh, I'm not watching for the sake of someone else.
Okay. And
More of a
16's not terrible.
precautionary sense then.
Okay.
I'm just cautious.
So, setting up the call.
Get the little datapad all set up. Make sure there's nobody trying to listen in on us. So, a
This ain't
cursory
what you're
sweep of the...
going-
You guys probably took a seat in the corner, cursory sweep. You took them more out of the way. It's a couple tables before anybody's close to you.
The bottom of the coffee was bugged, but you'd have to turn the coffee over to know.
Just looking around, you get the sense not very many people would be able to pick up on what you guys are talking about, as long as nobody gets too loud. So, setting it up, actually sends this one over the HoloNet, so when it pops up, there's a small holographic figure, maybe only like a 6-inch tall one, but it's a small one to keep it more subtle, you figured.
As subtle as a
And
tiny
sitting
man
there-
is.
Well,
It's an action
the
figure.
the HoloNet's not too unknown or uncommon. Like, from a distance, it may look like something like a simple business call.
All right.
But there, standing there is Mr. Marat. For Miss Sorsha, who's met him, but Max has not seen him. Mr. Marat is a... kind of hard to tell height due to the,
They are a 6-inch tall man.
nature
They
of
are
the image,
blue.
but it's a very like lithe, almost androgynous figure, but only he gives just enough hints to get across it's a male. Longer hair pulled and tied back,
Did I say
longer
foot
black
when I
hair,
meant to say inch?
similar red eyes as a chest like Chani. I'm not muted.
You are not muted,
What?
but Max is no longer in the call.
Oh, Max, you dropped out of the call. Yeah. You were just a moment to pop back in.
We're having technical
Well,
difficulties. People aren't showing up. Everything's great today. Ah,
Are you back in yet?
I'm back.
hello again.
Okay.
Hello.
So finishing that off, very androgynous with just the hints of a male. Very lithe, finely dressed, but in very comfortable, like, luxury style clothing. Mr. Marak. M-A-R-A-G.
I'm not muted.
Oh, okay.
You're not muted.
No,
It
I'm
came across mine because I haven't silenced it again, so I thought maybe it was.
no, I was just talking very quietly.
But anyways, pops up and he'll just give a small nod to all of you and just, good day, gentlemen, ladies.
Today, Miss.
Might I ask if any of you have had any luck finding our wayward soul and item?
Johnny's just going to look disappointed.
Although, I do notice one of you, two people seem to be missing, in fact.
The Mandalorians haven't made it here yet.
Ah, must have had a problem with the shuttling system then. On any bouts, I will count on you to catch them up to the situation. But I can guess from Miss Chani's look there that none of you have had any luck finding them.
Negative.
I wouldn't expect much from you to have found them, Miss Sorsha. You've only just arrived on the planet. But I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Sources say they should be on the planet here somewhere. We just have to start searching every crack and crevice for what we can find.
Well, as of now, the bounty is still up to be claimed, so they have not turned it in. Whoever took it.
Hmm.
But on any notes, my sources have not dug up anything either.
They may be incapable of opening it.
It's quite possible due to the nature of its device, of its design.
Do we know anything at all?
You guys are free to share if you wish.
Some
What
up-and-comer here stationed on Coruscant. As though that narrows our list of suspects.
By a couple thousand.
Maybe.
More like a million.
Yeah.
For background information, Coruscant is a planet that is a singular city. Like the whole whole layer of the planet is one massive city with dozens of floors down and up. from ground.
Gotcha. I was picturing like the moon base from.
No. No. If you look at this place from space, all you see is city light.
Okay, so not like the moon base from Treasure.
No, much, much larger. Like, picture, I believe, something the size of Earth, but it's all one city.
Okay.
So, and that gives you an idea of how bad the population and how little this would narrow it down.
Oh, for sure.
Hope hopped in. That's signed for James.
He's getting on.
All right, we'll give them just a moment.
But we can probably
I'm
finish what we're doing
sorry.
here and then just say hi in a moment.
Yep, true.
You're fine. At least you showed up.
He's going to turn to you. So, in the meantime, since I have not been able to acquire any information, would you lot be interested in a secondary job while feelers are continuing out?
Look
Depends
for
on
one,
the job.
do the other.
Well, knowing
Maybe
the
it-
source of the job, they might be involved. I honestly can't quite say. As of recently, most of my money is earned on the up and up through various sources of companies, placeholders, shares. Keeps me quite up top and in the wealthy section. However, I have a competitor who is very aggressive in how he handles business against me. He owns the Rainland Corporations. Recently, we've Rainland.
Do we know anything about them?
Roll a lore to see how much you know. You would all know at least a little bit about them, but it's just to see how much you know.
I feel Johnny might
Lord.
actively know something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Roll lore. All of you are welcome to roll a lore check. For you, that would be a d20 plus lore, which I don't think you have proficiency in, so it'd just be intelligence modifier. Do forgive us for some of this. We have some new players, so it might be a little bit of a learning curve.
Hey, there are people that are listening in probably that haven't ever played the game either, so it's fine. Everybody can learn. That's a 19 for me, though.
I also got another 19.
God damn it, we
This
both
ain't
know the
nine.
exact same thing, and it's nothing. We're both terrible.
This is the night of 19s.
So let's see what she rolls real quick. An 18 total?
Yeah.
So all of you know about the same. I'll give Chani probably a little bit more due to her speciality.
Impressive.
Rainland Corporations is a very massive one. They tend to have it's one of those that has their, their finger in all the pies. They try to spread out and do as many contracts and jobs as they can, from security to pharmaceuticals and medical to computers and encryption and developing new droids, bots. They try to reach everything. They're very aggressive in business models. They have ran out quite a few.
Okay, so
Chani,
they're a big,
you would know more of them. Yeah, they're a big reaching out across places.
Gotcha.
You would know a little bit more on them as you've crossed paths probably with them a time or two, or at least their security measures. To know they're very good, and they have as in their business model, the defenses on things tend to be very aggressive and invade your own devices if they can.
Hmm.
Big corporation known for encrypting and being very unkind to his slicers. So what exactly is the job here?
As of recently, they seem to have... You might have ran across them on how they work. They seem to have been, what my sources in them say, developing an AI of sorts. They put on a nice friendly face, but not everything about them is on the up and up. If they can find a way to get it without being caught, they will. And as of recently, what I assume is a test, since it did not succeed, has hit my databanks and storages and such to try and take them. And that alone wouldn't be worrisome. However, they seems to have been, every time it hit, Next time it came back better. It hasn't breached them, but I would like for you to see what you can do about this. See if you can get in and either halt or find a way to protect my interests from them. You will, of course, be paid depending on how well it goes and the difficulties encountered.
So you want us to take out a commission or acquire this learning AI?
If you can acquire it, would probably be quite useful. Any other little tidbits you can find also would be useful. I try to keep it on the up and up, but when people take such measures against me, I will feel more inclined to return the favor.
So, do we get money for anything that we can take from them?
Yes, anything extra would be probably a healthy bonus for you all. However, I do not have anybody on the inside that can help you, so it would be mostly up to you to get in. The best I can do is give you the location to their main quarters and R&D department.
Well, Mithchani, this seems more like your specialty once again.
Well, we never know. Maybe they'll have everything hidden behind a empty room with killer droids. Who knows?
Maybe I'll just happen to find some grenades lying around.
I'm sensing some bitterness here.
No.
Please do your best to not be caught or leave any traces, because anything that can come back will not be good for any of us. I can do quite a bit, but there is a limit when I'm caught, when I'm involved clearly breaking any kind of a law.
So in other words, if we get caught, we don't know you. Okay.
If you get caught, it'll probably be too late for me to deny knowing you. They are very good at their jobs, unfortunately.
So are we.
I like your confidence.
Thank you.
But, as usual, I will leave methods up to you to decide how you wish to go about. If there's anything I can do to assist, please let me know. And with that, I will bid you all
Okay.
adieu.
Locations, important faces, a few things like that
Yeah.
would be nice to send to Chani's datapad.
Any known barriers to entry, you know, all that stuff.
Specific areas that should be avoided.
I will send a data packet to Miss Chani and her datapad.
Can we also get a list of known employees?
Unfortunately, I do not have a full list of known employees. That's a bit much for my
That would be
contacts can
rather
grab.
extensive.
And count here is correct. That is a very large list due to the size of this corporation.
Corporations like this, I believe if I'm correct, in certain sectors where they've completely monopolized, they basically own the planets.
You would know it probably want to own planets, but it definitely has some trades locked down and has a lot of clout to throw around.
I meant more like dominating the economy type owning.
Possibly a few of the smaller ones.
Well, I think Miss Sarcha here happened upon a good idea. We'll see where it goes. If there's no additional information, thank you for the additional bounty. Keep us informed if we get a lead of any kind on our actual bounty here. Anything else?
I believe that is all I have for you. I will send the rest in the data packet.
Then I will bid you adieu.
Good day to you all, and it'll flicker off.
So what's the plan, guys?
Well, I think you actually touched off on an idea of yours. If we know who's supposed to be there, we could run it as an infiltration. I'm sure I can fabricate some reasonable facsimile of ID tag or something like they would use to open doors.
Maybe we could look around and see who comes in and out of the building.
Well, then you're having to worry
I
about.
want to get an idea.
Then you're having to worry about a
wanna get a-
specific individual, but I'm sure that they could tell you who like their bosses were or something if you want to play it that way. But people normally don't
I'd
like it
rather
whenever
get to
they're
know things in depth.
fair, but people also don't like to be taken from their pathway. So as
What
soon
if
as
I
we
just
grab
observe
one,
them?
well, I don't know what you're gonna learn from them going in and out of their building, but we'll see.
I could at least see if there's one that looks kind of like me.
Well, being a mostly human planet, humans being the most populous species, you'd probably find a look-alike of me more so likely. But if any of the three of us should come up and
Can I use my
race them
disguise
to
kit on other
individuals.
people?
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll see what happens. In the meantime, we'll start heading
Do
that
we
direction.
want to wait for your friends to come?
Well, I think that they should be nearby. So if we just wait here for a little bit longer, this has kind of become a de facto meeting point.
Touche.
Have they had any progress getting on?
They're both in the call right now.
I have not been staring at the call. Hello, for you, Joran, and now Eva. Eva, you finished up the job last time and sent out a bit of a missive to your clan to see if anybody had any open positionings, anything that you could do to start on the next one. Just make it a bit easier to hop on. And as it had, a one Joran Star?
Yeah,
Where did I put
Star.
his name? Joran Star answered you that he could possibly use a bit of help, as they are having difficulties with a thief.
Hey, real quick, James
So-
talked for me. You sounded a lot quieter than normal.
I can't. My. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay,
Fucking throat.
you're fine now.
he's got the virus, take him down.
No.
I'm in the same room.
Uh,
I'm gonna die too.
I just wanted to try to get that adjusted as soon as possible. It should be fine though now that I have actually heard you say a couple words. Okay, good to go again. Sorry.
So arriving on a public shuttle after leaving your previous job and getting paid, you head to the planet of Coruscant, which, for some background information, is very large, probably I believe about the size of the planet Earth. But it's all one city, the whole outside of it. It's just a solid city, planet-wide. You're landing in a more secluded, smaller, like less publicly known port. It's a little iffy on some of its flights and the like, but gets the job done. Walking off, you see a familiar face you've probably seen in passing due to your clans and meeting points and such. One Jorn Star. I will have everybody do character descriptions when they all meet up to expedite that. But you two have met up there. Jorn, you are there as she gets off the shuttle.
Eva, right?
That's me.
Glad you could make it. We could probably use some help with what's going on. The boss is, or I guess you could call it, I just shoot things. I don't know much. Just come with me and we can introduce you to the head guy. And the one saying that would be an average height, human male who is.
Don't want to interrupt. Just so we can help with the process of it all. I'll have it when everybody meets up, so everybody can do it all at once.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
So you could probably easily send a message to Johnny or Count to figure out where they are and where to meet up.
Oh, I was just gonna go to the head boss's room, see if they're there. He's not the.
You are
baddest
all
man.
on Coruscant. The head boss is elsewhere.
Oh. Okay, then I'll.
Yep.
I'm stupid. Then I'll send
It's
a
all right.
message
You're
to
just waking up.
Johnny.
She lets you know they're at the Zadras Cafe where you all met last time during your little escapade.
Cafe. Yay.
Oh, they're there. Okay. Come with me.
Alright, if you say so.
So it probably takes you guys about an hour to get there. You're a little ways off of where. Excuse me. A little ways off of where you guys were. You took off last time, and since you know where it is, it does make it a bit quicker. Walking in, it's a very nice cafe. Fairly nice cafe on the lower regions of Coruscant in one of the sectors. It's a little like grungy, like a more of a hole in the wall place, but seems relatively decent. Walking in, there is a just female waitress just walking around taking orders. You'll notice Jordan, she looks a little less haggard the next time because there is a gangly upper teens human male also walking around and taking orders. The Zabrok's still behind the counter. And in the kitchen is the Wookiee, although things are looking a little nicer. Like there's some more polished, a little bit newer pans in the back. Some of the seats have been replaced that were a little worn last time.
If needed, Matt, Count's passive is now 16
I do need to note that.
for perception.
Yeah. So is Joran's.
Did Chinese go up while we're at it?
No.
Gotcha. So, in the corner, however, off the ways, there's a little bit of a gap there on their own. You see Count, you see Chani, and you see a new figure with them. Approaching the table and sitting down, I'll ask everybody to re-describe themselves because we have new people.
My description's gonna be worse each time I do it.
I know.
It just gets worse.
people.
I don't learn.
And now, you go first.
To get it out of the way.
Just female, average height, slight build, dark hair cut in a shorter style, you know, the glowy red eyes at the chest, that's how it be. She now has a modified mechanical suit kind of dealy bob going on. Complete with an integrated little wrist pad and it looks like something that kind of like hazardous environments around the neck area.
Yeah. That is a good point. Eva and Sorsha, you would both recognize each other due to working on the same job previously. At that count, would you please describe?
Count, about a 6 foot tall, decently built human male. Light skin, slicked back, dark, short length hair. Very well trimmed and kept goatee and facial hair. Gray eyes, if they're not behind his trademarked sunglasses. Decently well looking mix of armor and clothing put together with, of course, a cape. And if you're a bit more perceptive, having a shield at the ready. Side.
All right, next person.
Step right up to the wheel of torture.
Jordan.
Sorsha.
Uh,
Sorsha's
Torture.
going.
oh, okay.
Sorsha's going, it seems.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
go, but go for it. The longer
Sorsha.
you guys take, the longer I get to wait.
Sorsha's a Twi'lek. She's green with yellow eyes, about 5'5", a little bigger than the normal Twi'lek because she's been living in the life of luxury. She had money, now she doesn't. Long story. She has a decent-sized septum piercing in her nose and a white tattoo on her right arm that has a set of 5 numbers reading 31256.
Now we'll throw Jordan out.
Okay. About average height. Wearing some decent looking armor with a nice rifle on his back, or rifle and sword slung across his back. Looks ready for combat. Always. He's just a guy who's sitting there trying to prove himself.
And that leaves Eva.
Hold on one sec.
Who knows? By the time we're done with all this, you guys will have this memorized by heart.
Mine only gets
Look,
worse.
Look, dog, Counts in his 30s already. We're getting through the golden years of his life. We can't take too long.
I'm gonna get old and whiskery.
I really
Someone's
need to
getting-
save this picture.
The picture won't help as we all need to vocalize it for those who can't.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't remember what she looks like detail,
She needs-
like, with
She needs to
words.
save it in her
So
mind.
Okay.
anyway, so I am a chess. Yeah, that's how you say that. Whatever. She's got long black hair, but it's kind of half up into like looped buns. She is a kind of paler blue than usual, a little bit, but she has tattoos both on her face, underneath the eyes, and down her arms and torso area. She's got 2 scars, one on her jaw up to her cheek, and 2 across her abdomen. She wears this kind of 2-piece armor thing as pants thing. I don't know how to describe that outfit. And like black gloves. One, for some reason, is slightly longer than the other because
Fashion.
Fashion is the viable excuse.
sure. And like deep red eyes with like purple and black makeup.
What's the point of defeating your opponent if you can't style on them while doing it?
Mood. Anyway, yeah.
And with that,
That's-
everybody is introduced.
Yeah, there y'all are. Johnny, I got a possible new recruit for us.
Alright, well, we have a job.
Oh, and that is?
If possible, steal or disable an AI from a galaxy-spanning corporation.
Sounds like a fun job. Sounds like a
Sorsha
job more
looks
suited
up
to
and-
your talents. A lot less mine, but we'll get through it.
We have all of one person that specializes in what we need. No pressure, Shawnee.
Yeah.
Well, You have a lot of backup. I can tell you that. But she comes from the same place I do, so you know she's decent at what she does.
Hi, I am Johnny, as they've said a number of times now. And you are?
Help.
She's dying. Hold on.
I was choking on candy. Sorry.
The diets are
Hi.
not candy.
But they look so delicious.
I have digital dye, so don't know what that
Jingle.
sound was. Anyway, I'm Eva. Well, that's what I call myself anyway.
Sorsha looks up at Eva and goes, "Sup?"
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore whatever the hell that was for a little bit. I think that Sorsha might have a bit of a plan on getting us in. Or at least she seemed like she did. We'll see where this goes. You're on point.
I realized that I said that a little weird. I apologize. That was supposed to be cute.
It's okay. Don't worry about stuff. Continue with it.
Just roll with it.
Okay. Okay.
Max,
What?
they just asked you about Sorsha's plan.
Oh, Sorsha doesn't have a plan.
Yeah, they
Well,
also said, "Hey, Source should take point."
You're on point. Feel the soul-crushing weight of leadership pressed down upon you.
Count's just sitting here reading the news.
Okay.
Occasionally sipping coffee.
Is that any good? Soren asked you.
It's pretty good for the price.
All right.
Definitely nothing wrong with it.
I'll have to get me some next time I pop in here.
Well, if we're just going to sit around and stare
I
at
will
each
say,
other,
when you two
it's
sat
cool.
down, she would rush over and ask if you wanted anything. The Chiss lady.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would have said, once he said coffee looked good, I would have said getting a coffee.
I will say at this point, Chani, you get the finalized bit of the data packet. It is a decent bit, so I'll more of refer to it if you can ask questions, and it might be in there. But I'll
Alright.
give you the quick summarization of important people is you get a picture and list of Alex Rainland. He owns the company. CEO owns it. Decently medium height, maybe 5.5 feet tall. A little on the shorter side, but decent build. Blonde hair, blue eyes, looks a bit like a playboy, but you can tell he's fairly intelligent since he's made it this far with the corporation. He's not listed high on the list of worries or priorities, just so you know who he is. Danger list is a one John Smith with a quotation marks next to it of real name, question mark. As it's doubted that that's his actual name, but that's what's listed.
Are they...
He's the head of security.
Do I have reason
There's
to
a
believe
picture-
that they're here on Coruscant? Is this like where they're based?
The Coruscant, like most places, has a lot of the headquarters for
Okay.
large corporations and businesses because it's the center of the galaxy for this.
Gotcha.
It's the capital planet. But he would be decent height, maybe 6'1", crew cut, ragged scar across the corner of his forehead. Very like heavy, practical clothing. You can see various weapons or armaments or tools strapped to him in various spots.
Okay.
A very like no joking kind of guy. Serious expression. He's listed high on the danger list. Avoid it if possible. He will know if you work there. They assume he will know if you work there or not, and will be capable of dealing with something.
Alright, Sorcha, I have some information. At the very least, their chairman and his heavy. And there's a bunch of other stuff here too, just we'll figure out as needs be there. If there's...
Sorry, I was taking a breath. I got more for you real quick.
That's fine, I'm just being a terrible person.
It is listed. They often use droids and manned personnel that walk the corridors in some of the sections for security. Well, with often a keycard, and some of the heavier areas require another form of locking. But they don't have what?
Ow. Hey, quit that.
Would the place that we have acquired our new stuff from have been from there or owned by them?
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Like when
Probably.
Johnny, like, were they like owned by them or working under them in some way?
Nothing like that to your knowledge.
Chani did the hacking, so she should probably know if they were subsidized in any way or shape or form.
Oh, sorry, that bit. Yes, the safety deposit box location,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
To your knowledge, no. Nothing popped up to show that they were a subsidiary or owned
Yeah, that seemed more like
via proxy.
that seemed more like a black site than a
It was
official
definitely an
corporate
off-the-grid site.
Yes. Had to ask because that sounds like what we dealt with as you described it.
I mean, I probably found some of their encryption whenever I was doing that, but that was probably just as a service.
Yeah, it's just that he described droids and then occasional people worker. It's like, that sounds familiar. And also them having a key card would let them get in without setting off the droids.
I mean,
Anyway, sorry for
you
meta.
got in without setting up the droids.
Let's continue looking at my list of things.
I was going to give you a summarization. Any specific questions, then I can go from there, because it's a fairly large data packet.
Well, Sarsha, got anything?
Layout of the building.
Probably need
There
to
would
know
be
where
a
the
location.
engineering/AI lab is.
He gives you a location of what they believe has the R&D department in. It's a fairly large section of an upper floor district for the core. It's not like it's above the ground floor. It's like the top 23 floors of this building is the main building for their company,
Okay.
with the top floor being a top floor of the city. So up rather high. It's a fairly large round building. It's a lot of space. For the layout, there's a general info and help desk area on the very bottom one of it. Above that, there's not specifics for floors besides general workers like management, helpline calls above the first floor for a couple of them.
All right.
It mentions there's probably maintenance elevators and such, but they don't have those down yet.
Gotcha. So how do you want to tackle this?
Anyone want to disguise ourselves and go ask questions around the front desk? And casually look around some? And go from there?
You said we are stealing an AI. Or...
He never specified AI. He just said some kind of program was hitting him.
Well, that's what Eric said. So that's what I was going off of.
Missed that bit. Sorry.
Automated program, my mind kind of said that's probably what it is.
Fair. I'm just pointing out, I never said that it was one.
Well, Count looking.
Well, now he did.
Count looking at most of the people here. Is Chani, are you sure your employer knows what he's doing? Seems to hire a lot of combat-ready people and not a lot of burgling people.
Well, what can you say? We'll get it figured out.
This newest one, Ava, was a hireling of mine, right, Matt?
She sent out a request for like anybody in the area that could take somebody on, and you accepted and contacted Mr. Maroc, and he agreed to it as more of like an extra body because you're looking for a thief in a large city.
Okay. Well, for the most part, Ava there was my doing, so don't put it on the boss too much. She had a listing that said she could use a job, and I'm like, oh, well, I know her. She's probably good at what she does. Let's get her in here.
Well, more bodies for a large search.
Yeah, that was my line of thought. With our last job, if there was more people on the outside, we wouldn't have had the issue we ran into.
Whatever the case, if we can get in and get us to the room that we need to be in, which is kind of in an asshole of a place up there, but I can probably figure it out once we get that far. But how do we want to actually work on the infiltration aspect of it itself? Getting hired on legally is probably not the most efficient way to go. So I am open to ideas.
Could you forge IDs?
Absolutely. But then that means that we're going to be actually like infiltrating and talking our way up.
Well, I can levitate small things, but
I don't think
nothing
that we want to just
far
fly
away.
up the side of the building. That might generate some attention.
Well, there's plenty of things flying around at all times around here.
I mean, I'm always one for a smash and grab.
Quick question. Can you guys hear Max?
No.
No.
No. Did you drop from the... Did you mute?
Probably a physical mute. Because I was kind of waiting on her to say something for like a couple minutes
Yeah,
now.
she was trying to talk, and I guess it just wasn't going through, and
Ah.
I have her muted, so I can't tell.
Fair. Yeah, she's not... Her thing isn't lighting up.
Yeah, not coming through.
Unplug your headphone and plug them back in.
Today is wonderful.
Or leave and rejoin. That works too.
Yep.
You're being heard now.
Hi.
Hello!
Fantastic! I've been talking for forever and nobody's been listening to me and I thought I was being ignored.
I was trying to get you to take over for like the last 5 minutes.
And we just heard silence.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've been trying to say stuff and it wasn't going through. I was like, okay, that's fine.
No.
This is a real game, people. We are not staging this. There is no script.
Yeah. No, there is none.
I
There is
suddenly
my
got
chaotic
confused.
mess.
Oh,
Enjoy.
God. But yeah, no. Joran stated that he's always up for a smash and grab. Just in case anyone
Well-
didn't hear.
Well, I think that it should be done the safest way possible.
How do you want to do it?
I think we should just sneak in.
All right. Do you have... How do you want to do it?
I mean, I'm pretty good with disguises.
Disguises?
Yeah.
Okay, so part of disguises is probably false identities. You want to look through here and see if there is someone that we each look like enough, or do you want to have an advanced disguise? How do you want to do this? I can probably fabricate something on their site, give us some clearance that we wouldn't normally have. Just
Well,
tell me what
I
you
think we
want
should
here.
try to find someone that looks enough like us that it can get by, but I don't know if there's any Twi'leks running around.
I'm sure there's a few.
I can't disguise myself as a human very well. You know, the tentacles kind of give it away.
Eric, are you okay?
I touched my phone and I accidentally called Matt.
I got confused. I'm like, all right, secret subplot time.
No, not yet.
My guy, my dude, what the fuck?
We have
Mega
traitors
Bone.
amongst our ranks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just
Megaboat.
continue.
Everything's going very well.
Yes, we humans are great with technology, are we not, fellow humans?
Come on, let's
Yes.
try and focus a little bit.
I
I'm
want
not-
to throw myself out a window.
I understand.
I'm not-
There's a lot of
I'm not
things
so
taking
good.
focus away. We've already been distracted. Let's go ahead and just work with this detractment to get it all out for the next, 2 minutes, and then we'll get back to actually doing
Literally
shit.
just trying to get back on track. You fucking interrupted me, you prick.
I know that's the point. It kind of hit critical mass.
Damn it.
Train keeps rolling all night long.
It's a train wreck in process. You can't stop looking.
Alright. Anything else? No? Nothing? We're all good? Last chance.
This is a terrible idea, but I also love it.
Alright. Okay then, Sorsha. Let's get to walking and I'll see what I can do for making sure your plan goes correctly. Fill me in on the details as we go, and I'll see what I can do. I say I
Well,
can't.
I'm kind of working on the details myself.
Well, that's why I'm saying let's walk and talk.
Okay.
Okay, but no disagreements here, but how is that safer? I'm still curious about that.
That's a disagreement.
Because if we start at the bottom of the building and open it up with a fuck off bomb or something, then we have everything coming down on top of us. As opposed
It's
to
safer because I'd rather go to jail for breaking and entering than bombing someone.
I don't.
Side
that's
note.
fine.
Remember, one of the big subsidiaries was security,
Mhm.
as in security forces as well.
I don't think this. With everything I know, which is very little, but I don't think this company is going to be one of those ones that are going to go, "Oh, we're going to arrest you." No, I think they're just going to shoot you on contact. So.
we can handle it.
I don't-
It'll be
yeah,
fine.
By the way,
Everything's gonna be fine.
By the
I'd
way,
give
if
it a
you go
shot.
to jail, I'm probably going to a different sector than you guys.
Probably.
Noted.
Okay, not gonna ask. Gotcha.
Alright then, Sorsha, I guess step one is false identities.
That's the plan. We need to get as many people in there as possible.
Well, let's get it started. Who are you? Who am I?
Is there anyone with tentacles in the database?
I'm sure we can find a Twi'lek easily enough.
Searching through, yeah, you could probably find one. There's a one on the general management staff, what is it? They answer the calls, for help desks. There's some
Secretary?
for a cleaning staff. There are some that you see that are listed with question marks, like they don't have a job listed yet, but you can guess they're probably higher up and a bit harder to take their spot. But they would have more access.
Are there any new hirees that they wouldn't know very well?
The cleaning lady's fairly new, only been there about 2 months.
What's she look like?
Very similar build, a bit skinnier though. Skin is a little bit lighter than yours.
And
Perfect.
The eyes are a different color though.
Well, first and foremost, let's see if I can get into their security system.
This was
Touche.
just on the data packet you had.
Mm-hmm.
The other one stopped her diet and took a tan bath.
We also have 2 humans here.
There's plenty of humans on the list of known people. Their maintenance and cleaning and are fairly large in numbers.
I feel
It's 23
I feel like
floors.
I'd be pretty easy disguising myself as a human because contacts and body paint.
It's possible. So what's the plan? What are you guys doing? What's everybody splitting off to do right now?
I mean, I was gonna hazard the thought of setting up on a nearby building, hopefully a nearby one that could possibly be abandoned, and being a sniper positioned through any of the windows, but I doubt that's gonna work.
You would know it's a fairly large building, so if you can see in one of the windows, chances are a large section of it is not visible unless you're on that floor
Yeah.
specifically.
Let's head back to where I've been having my workshop these last couple days and get anything fabricated that we need to have fabricated.
Oh, I wanted to enjoy the cafe because, reasons. But okay.
You guys
Bring
have
a
probably
coffee
been
to
sitting here
go.
for a good 30 or 40 minutes talking and eating and sipping.
Oh, okay. I guess I would have done that during the time we were talking then.
Yeah.
Son of a... I
It's
forgot.
10 credits, each person 10 credits.
God, mother. Ah.
Might have gotten a discount because of the tip last time,
Can we leave a tip?
if you wish to. Consider a credit is $1 in currency here.
Can I leave a $90?
Oh
Yeah,
my
if you
God,
want to.
why?
Because I work in the service industry and I need to help people.
I mean,
Fair enough.
Eric
These people love us.
Yeah, Eric left a $1,000 tip. I'm pretty sure it was, or something like that.
They were very happy to see you come back. You guys know that much at least.
Yeah.
Hello,
How
fellow
do you
service
math?
industry. Hello, fellow service
So-
industry drone. I understand.
Chani, I believe you're trying to get into their network. You do know. No. You were trying to go back to your workshop area, you said?
Uh-huh.
I did get in.
Alright, what is everyone else doing?
Well, Sorsha's be coming with me because they're coming up with a plan,
Alright,
Yeah.
their source is taken care of.
and I'm assuming everybody else is coming along too.
For the most part, I got nothing better to do.
Okay, so
I'm hired muscle, man. That's all I am.
heading back, on one of the low floors, but not quite down as far as this. You have a little out of the way area. One of your contacts letting you use a back room of their building to work on some stuff. But easy enough to get back, probably a 20-minute walk. Everybody piling in. It's a little cramped, but not bad. And you're trying to access their security system from here, correct?
Yeah, probably using all the standard hacker bullshit of proxies and bullshit.
Try a slicer check.
Alright.
Is anybody assisting him?
Can you repeat what you just said?
Slicer check.
Chani is attempting to hack, so a slicer check. Anybody is able to offer assistance if it's something they feel like they'd have at least a little bit of hand in.
Sorsha knows
Um,
more enough.
No, count no slice.
Absolutely not.
Sorsha might have been able to. Sorsha would have done at least a little bit with the security system.
Does Sorsha want to then?
Do it.
Sorsha
does,
can.
does she?
I don't
That's
know.
up to you. You're Sorsha.
is up to
Sorsha
you.
helps.
Okay, so advantage.
Like, I know what I got. If you don't let me roll another die.
Go for it. You get advantage.
But you did let me roll another die. So that's a 28.
You gave him advantage to roll, so he gets to roll 28.
Mhm.
So you start into it. You can tell this is a very heavy-duty security system. It's not pleasant. You actually have to stop and defend your own device a couple of times before it tried to get back in when you broke through one of them. Some of them are traps where you open a door on theirs, and it's just so they can slip in while you're distracted by that. But you manage to keep them from... What?
Sorry, I could have given him guidance.
Does it look... You manage to get in, and you can get some... You can get some details. There are still parts you can't get into from here due to you being off-site. And a ways off, you can see part of it's probably just locked down in like closed circuit, basically. But you can access some of the lower floors plans. Some.
I'd imagine I can access the duty roster.
The what?
I'd imagine I can access the duty roster.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can access some of the like lower class personnel in it.
Okay, so what's the highest? What's the highest rank, for lack of a better word, that I was able to find to be able to play around with?
Clearance
level.
Some are decently clearance level. For clearance level, it would probably be one of the senior maintenance managers. It's not the head of them, but it's one of the senior ones. There's a couple of them.
And was I at all able to mess with their PMC? Or private military corporation?
No. You can't get into the private military sector of it yet.
Okay.
That was part of the, what you can guess is walled off and only on site.
Yep. So I have a maximum rank of a basically head janitor. So what am I working with here? We can go further from there, but this is where we're starting.
Are there multiple janitors?
Yes.
No, only one man.
There's only one janitor for a 26-floor building or whatever.
He's not a janitor. He is
That poor
the
man.
janitor.
Janitor.
But anyways,
Corp-
yes, you have access to some of them.
He has 20 levels of janitor.
So we all want to be janitors?
I don't think we have much of a choice.
We're all gonna be janitors.
Janitor is not quite the right term here because there are janitors, but there's also some maintenance things like electrical systems, computer systems.
Well, that doesn't sound like me.
General
that sounds like
little
Chani.
things. Well, there are janitors. It's just there's additional jobs.
I'll be a janitor.
Listen, I don't plan on actually working, so this is just whatever tech level it is we need to get through the door.
You mean you don't want to work for free?
No!
We gotta get as much into the character as we can.
By the way, Chani, your little dragonfly fellow there.
What about him?
How sneakily do you think it could poison someone's drink?
You would have to have something on their body in order to do that. I'm working on some upgrades for him.
If you could hold like a bag of powder or something, and it could puncture the bag and let a trace amount of poisons or drugs or other such things.
I'm sure I could put just about anything into it and have it do its thing. Do you have something in particular you want to play with?
I have no idea, but if we perhaps get some death sticks or other psychotic drug and are able to poison the head security's food, he may go on a trip and give us a distraction.
We'll come up with those details after we get all the base stuff figured out then.
Although that would obviously set off more security.
Yeah, that would pretty much guarantee that something's happening. So Sorsha, Go on.
Maybe do it for fun after we leave.
Maybe. If they're not, dead.
That is chaotic as hell, and I love it.
So Sorsha, we're all various working class individuals.
Mm-hmm. So let's go through the database and find people that we can look like.
Hold on, I'm looking at everybody's thing real quick.
I don't know if you knew you were signing up for this much work, Matt, but
Oh, it's
Here you
fine.
go.
I knew what was going to happen when I said this was what's happening. Roughly. Okay, so digging
Clearly the
through,
main-
you can find. Huh?
Go ahead, table talk.
Sorry. Okay, so digging through, you can find a few of them matching up. Obviously, the two humans are the easiest ones to match up and find things for, just due to populace. Those two are, however, both just general higher-end janitors. For the two chists, you can tell that they are both more on the tech side, like light repairs, short-circuiting a wire for a floor, kind of things like that, repairmen. You can see that they tend to have them on the more technology aspects. For the Twillick, you do find it's a general manager position almost. It's not like hire and firing, but like shift managers almost.
Yeah.
That's what they held for the maintenance crew.
Everyone's hours.
And they, from what you can tell, have logged in areas with other people like a general. They help out if they can. But they're fairly similar. There's some small distinctions like slights and build changes, eye color. The hair color on one of the males would probably be a bit harder to reach, just because neither of you match, I don't believe.
I got solid black hair.
Yeah, because one of them is blonde. See, I say one of them is blonde,
This
like
is
a
here.
dirty
Dr.
straw
Max.
blonde.
The two humans are decently similar in
And the other one has
features
a dark,
aside from the face.
yeah, and the other one has a very dark brown that you could probably pass off and people wouldn't notice as much. But one is blonde, so that might be a little bit harder for you guys.
okay, Johnny's going to begin the process of fabricating the correct, ID chip, Canadelios.
Let me
ID tags.
Can you roll me
Do
a
we have
slicer
names?
for fake ID?
I
And how will
don't
you
know
program?
their mechs. If they have names, you should probably tell us all what they are.
Yes,
A
they have
slicer
names.
check for fake ID?
Yeah, because you're hacking in and putting in the security code for their names
Okay.
associated with their names and
25, and I would love to know what my new name is.
you're a dick. Hold on.
Not you, Matt.
I need.
I'll take the blonde one.
Okay.
For the humans.
Tossing Max under a bus for this one.
Thanks, pal.
It's Star Wars, all names are fucking crazy.
I'm not good with Star Wars names. I don't know any.
Last
Yeah,
session I
you
played a
may
man
know.
called Jeff.
And he isn't good with names, period.
Same.
So what's Johnny's new name? And how much do I hate it?
Johnny, you're Elizabeth.
This is literally the
All
same
right.
thing I had in my head.
Okay. What's last name, Max?
That's a dick move.
Stillwater.
Stillwater?
Stillwater.
Because I
Are
have
you
to
sure
write
it's
everybody's
not
name down.
Now do it.
I couldn't hear you there, Robert.
I use
you sure
name
it's not too late?
generators.
That works.
No, you stop.
Bioshock.
No, you stop.
Elizabeth Stillwater. Alright, she's got this. Next. What's yours? This is the tyranny of
Hi.
names.
Hi, welcome. I'm a dark brown-haired human. What's my name?
Very generic, I see. You are Jacob.
Cool, I hate it.
Jacob what?
McDonald.
Cool. I fucking hate it.
Jacob be off.
That is Joran.
And what is Count as he is being replaced by a blonde-haired male?
You're Randy.
All right.
Hell yeah, I'm Randy.
What's his last name? Savage?
Miles.
You said
Randy
Niles?
Miles.
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 So we have Elizabeth Stillwater, Jacob McDonald, Randy Miles.
What is
All right.
Eva, you are Angel Kirby.
Just have weird names though.
I'm Elizabeth now, friend.
She was adopted, okay?
Gotcha. Good. Okay. I hate it.
And who are you?
Write it down, babe.
Who am I?
You said Angel Kirby, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, Angel Kirby.
Why are you like
So,
I'm.
You can't take you this long. Your name.
Agnes.
Come on now.
Agnes? What?
I'm joking. I don't know if that's her name.
It is now.
It is now.
Agnes what? Witherspoon?
There you go. That's your name.
Witherspoon?
I
Agnes
guess-
Witherspoon?
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Now, for this next stage, due to programming the chip reader, their security codes, I would like Shawnee to make her slicer check, which I think she has made.
25.
I don't know how to spell Kirby.
Kirby.
Like Kirby, like the little pink thing.
And this will be the
Nope, I'm
fun
not.
part, for it'll take the next couple of hours due to hair changing and the likes.
No, I have a
Max.
plan. Don't change my
Yes.
What's your plan? Discuss it with her, because she's in charge of disguises, I think.
hair. It is
I have
absolute.
a disguise kit.
It is absolute. You can change everything else but the hair. It is. Randy has taken a new look on life with his absolute confidence. He was not a natural blonde. He's going all natural. And he's gonna rock it.
I like
he's gonna
that.
Rock his and he's gonna rock
So-
his janitorial job with
Randy
motivation.
found himself a new look. Randy's a new man.
That means you, as Sorsha, need to make a disguise kit roll. I will ask, as I'm trying to be polite with new players, is anyone helping her?
Okay, what is? I can give her.
The only one I'll
guidance.
say can't help. The only one who can't provide help action will be Chani, because she's busy with the programming.
It's
I can
okay,
give her
because
guidance.
whenever it becomes Chani's turn, she's going to hinder.
What does Max roll?
I'm waiting to see if somebody will provide help. It'll be a
I'll
D20,
help.
yes. Okay, so
I'll
you
help,
have advantage on
because
these. So you roll it
Apparently I'm good
twice
at that.
and take the highest.
And then you add a D4.
Yep, and then you add a D4.
14.
Add the D4.
Add the D4.
You get to roll a
Hold
D4
on.
and add it. That's not a D4.
That's not D4.
Pyramid. 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 Spiky pyramid.
All right,
Count
D4 pushed it past the 15 threshold at least.
15.
Is that a 1?
At the
Yeah.
15
Okay.
threshold.
You had to say something, didn't you? Fucking goddamn it, Robert.
Did you you did roll it twice and take the highest, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'll make sure.
I'm bad at this.
Trust me.
So
it
over
has
the next
nothing-
few hours, it's getting kind of late. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. Probably pushing with all the disguises, messing with things, programming. It's probably closer to 6 or 7 in the evening now. Somebody had to go out for a meal run real quick. Go get takeout, come back. But as of now, everybody's suited up and ready.
Hell yeah. I mean, I feel fine. Agnes Witherspoon's in the house.
The name is fine.
Just do your job, Kirby. It'll be fine.
Excuse me?
You might all want to take a minute to familiarize yourselves with each other's names, by the way. Each other's new names.
Everyone, read off their name. Go.
Hi, I'm
Because
Jacob.
getting that wrong at the wrong time.
Hang on. Okay. We have what now?
So I have a challenge for you guys. Give me your name, and I want a little bit of backstory on you guys.
Fucking no. Fucking no. Fucking no. God.
I need to make sure that you're up for the task. If people ask questions, you need to be able to answer them.
If they ask too many questions, I'll just shoot them in the fucking face.
You're not shooting them in the face.
I'm Randy Miles, and I already told you my plan.
Yes, Randy, I know your plan. Thank you, Randy.
I mean, shouldn't we have gotten that kind of information from, like, the databank or something? I
Databank
can't
had
think
nothing on personal life.
I can't.
Johnny, what the fuck is your
That's
name
all
again?
on you, man.
Elizabeth? Elizabeth.
Roleplayception.
This isn't. I don't. I'm not an actor, god damn it!
You don't have to be an actor. I just need to know some details about your life. Do you have kids? Do you have a car? Do you live in the suburb? Do you live in the city?
It's all city.
But there is lower city and upper city, so there's kind of suburby things.
Randy will be
Yeah.
filing for divorce, and I'm taking half of her shit.
You go, Randy.
Okay then.
Ava was Angel. I have to fucking. I hate you. Like no offense intended to you. Like, this is fucking great. I love this as a development, but I hate you. God fucking damn it.
All right, so we have Randy, Miles, Elizabeth, Stillwater, Angel,
Count your
Kirby.
miles, right?
Count as Randy
Count.
Miles.
Yep.
Randy. I'm only writing down their first names. I don't need the fucking other shit.
Well, you might.
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
All right, so what are the other two that we have?
I'm Jacob McDonald.
Jacob what?
McDonald.
McDonald.
Agnes.
Oh, fine.
I'm- What? Same? That's the same thing I thought. My brain just started singing it, and I was just like, no, stop.
Agnes Witherspoon.
2 hours of heist preparation. It's great. Heist preparation, technical problems, and people showing up late. This is an awesome day.
I do apologize for showing up.
But Eric, we're doing
Hey.
role playing
Yeah, you are.
inside of role playing.
Yeah, you are.
What the fuck is Elizabeth's last name?
But the character
What have I
I'm
done?
rolling,
You too?
but the character I'm rolling has plus 11 persuasion.
Oh god.
So he is much more persuasive than I am in real life. So I'm playing a character that's playing a character better than I can play my character.
James.
Okay,
has a
we're getting
natural
off track.
design.
We're getting hey, we're all getting off track.
Fucking George.
Let's
is a
try to
nice one.
keep
I
this
hate-
going.
What the fuck is Elizabeth's last name? God damn it!
Stillwater.
Stillwater.
I love how aggressive he got with that. Freaking nobody likes his name!
So we got Jacob McDonald, Angel Kirby, Agnes Witherspoon,
Hate it.
Randy Miles, and Elizabeth Stillwater.
Absolutely.
Yes.
This is happening. She's having fun.
All right.
I hate this so much.
Remember these identities. We may need them at some other point.
Remember these identities because I will.
I have them written down for a reason.
I'm trying to be nice, new people.
doing
sorry,
sick
what?
people.
I heard nothing that was just said.
He said he was trying to be nice to new people.
About what though? I'm confused now.
You're new to the game. I'm trying not to go immediate to expect you to know the rules and how things will go.
Oh, okay. Brain, no word.
Water. So, who's got what going? If you guys tell me you guys are ready to go, ready to kick off, then we shall begin.
Do our disguises look good? You never told me.
Are
Are they believable?
You think they look decent? They think they are.
How's the blonde hair? Oh wait, no, he's not blonde anymore. He changed. Never mind. Sorry, Randy.
Only surefire way to tell is trial by fire.
Touche.
If I already have to make a new character because she dies, that's fine. I don't care. I'll just make another chest.
Johnny,
Yes?
are we sure this plan is adequate enough?
It's what we have, so it's what we have to do.
And
Fair
Chani has much higher access than Count, correct?
Chani is a techie, effectively, so she'll probably have actually similar access to you since you're a janitor and you have to clean many, many floors.
All right, Chani.
I
Who should
don't-
have the
And
And
what?
I'm a shift manager, correct?
Everybody here will have effectively similar levels of access.
All right, who should have the
But
bomb?
can I send people home?
I should have the bomb. Okay.
Who should have the bomb?
Oh, whom should
Are
They
have?
took
we-
it. They took it.
Whom
Are
took
we
it?
trying to create chaos by sending people home when you're not actually the shift manager?
I mean, I can send people home, and then there's less people to notice us.
You are moving
Fair
into the evening. The closing hours will be soon for the general workers
Touche.
because it is about 6 or 7 in the evening right now.
Overnight
Time taken.
janitors. Gotcha.
Overnight janitors.
This is so like.
I don't know how effectively I can put any blasters in my garb when we get there. So
That is a good note. Unless you have something like light armor that can be disguised under it, you can't
Hey.
bring armor in. I think everybody has light armor though, so it could be disguised under it.
yeah, we're all wearing fiber mesh.
My mech suit's technically light.
Yeah.
It's weird.
That
I'll let you hide it. It might raise some questions.
I
'cause
might
it's
need a
bit
disguise
extra,
kit
but you
roll on
are
me.
a techie.
Yeah.
She
You
got in
are-
a bad accident.
It's not.
So-
I wanna at least have a blaster. I'm naked without my blasters.
You probably can't sneak a rifle in,
No shit.
but if you want to attempt to hide like a blaster pistol or and like a knife or something like that, I will let you attempt to hide those on you.
What
I
about a
have
lightsaber?
blaster pistol. Yeah,
Yes, I'll allow a lightsaber. It's small enough.
I have.
Hold on just a second. I need to write some names down so I can get you guys' roles if you're hiding weapons. Is everybody hiding weapons?
I want to hide my
Yes.
dagger.
Also,
You're
I'm-
absolutely right. I'm hiding weapons.
I was gonna ask. Well, no, if he's got a blaster pistol, it's fine. But
I want to hide both my lightsaber and my blaster pistol.
You do have limited room, so you might only be able to get one lightsaber depending on the roll.
I'll go with my
Everybody will be rolling a sleight of hand to try and hide these.
I was gonna ask if. Let's see. So,
What?
Joran,
What
and
up?
I'll pull out one of the lightsabers. Do you know how to use one of these, and if do you think you could?
it's a lot of hitting the button and swinging it around, right? I'm not too good at those things, but I think I could probably figure it out.
Did you roll a
time.
natural 20?
If you can use a vibra sword, you could probably use this. Just
Note to itself, they are light weapon and vibra weapons are different proficiencies, so it might not translate as well.
that's why.
Yeah,
Telling
I
him to
don't-
try.
I don't know much about it. A lot of that kind of stuff I tended to stay away from as best as possible.
Do you have an option if we get into a melee?
I was gonna go buy a dagger,
Works for me.
but I mean I'm pretty good up close and personal with a blaster pistol, so
Yeah,
I mean, you could just shoot him in the face.
Matt,
What?
count sleight of hand.
Is a natural 20?
It is for 25 total.
bro,
Same.
24 total.
I got
Yeah.
26.
Is that a natural 20 as well?
No, it's a 19.
Okay.
I got natural 20. So
We are-
26.
We are a dex party.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are.
That leaves Chani and Eva hiding their weapons.
You look at your dex mod. I don't think you're proficient in sleight of hand. I'm not muted. I'm trying to help her, and I'm not muted.
I got a 19.
Okay. That's not bad. And... Oh, wait, I wrote that on Chani.
Considered medium difficulty for DCs.
Can I hide my pistol and my dagger?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Awesome.
So I got a 19.
You
so
can get
I hide both? Or
Two
just one?
weapons. You can get 2 weapons.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hide the lightsaber and the blaster pistol because those are that's what I like, prefer, and good at.
Excuse me.
I can't speak.
You just have a sad moment of Jordan taking off his blaster rifle, setting it on the counter, patting it a couple times.
Sorsha
fucking
goes up
upset.
and puts her hand on his shoulder and goes, I'm so sorry, bud.
You said you're buying a Vibra dagger, 50 credits.
I got
Yeah,
222s, by the way.
Shit. 22 for your sleight of hand?
Mhm.
Alrighty. One person rolled below a 20 total. These will be found. You do know you might have to finicky a little bit with the metal detectors. Or, like, the tech sensors, basically, to get them through, but you think you can.
This button. That's not what I wanted.
So what time are you guys looking to head in? And are there any last-minute preparations for this?
Give me
Who has the
just-
bomb?
Okay.
Do you want the bomb or shall I have the bomb?
Well, you'll probably be at the more technical places, so if we need to manually remove machinery.
All right,
So
then.
when we go in, do we want to split off or do we want to stay together?
Can I
Well, as the 2 janitors will probably be split apart.
probably
Touche.
a stupid question. Well, can I change the vibro dagger to a vibro knuckler?
To a knucklet?
A knuckler, yeah.
Let me check. I don't see any reason why not.
It'll be, a little
It'll
more
be
expensive.
an extra 10 credits, but
That goes.
it is not finesse. Keep that in mind.
Oh, is it not?
It's hidden in light, but not finesse.
Fuck, never mind.
Okay. I just wanted to point that out in case you didn't notice.
Yeah, I did
Matt.
notice. Thank you.
So what properties do my standard short sword in this setting contain?
To the best of your knowledge right now, light and finesse.
Okay.
So yeah, no, I'll keep with the dagger.
And I will say that probably won't hide very well on you for this job.
No, it's a short sword.
Yeah, that's
Completely
still-
of metal.
Yeah, that might raise some questions.
I mean, at least it's a 2d4
So-
dagger.
D4.
I added extra d4.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Anyways, last minute prep. What are we doing? What time do you guys want to go in?
I mean, I'm probably just arriving back after buying out of the dagger, hiding it on his person. So,
Probably
I mean,
around 8 o'clock after the dagger run.
I mean, as a bit of management, they could change their schedules around to be whatever.
True.
You do have access to the schedule if you wish, Chani.
I'm just doing what I'm told.
Change our schedule, Chani.
To what?
Okay, that.
To vacation.
Commanding. What are you guys doing? What time frame are you looking to have access to the building with your schedule?
What time is it now?
It's probably about 8 o'clock right now.
Mhm.
So, how long will it take us to get to the building?
Building's probably an hour and a half away via public transport.
So, like a 10 to 5, 10 to 6 shift, like an 8-hour shift, 7-hour shift. How much are we talking? We're not going to work the whole shift, obviously, but
What? Well, if we can find one of the least busy times of the day.
when's the... Hey, Chani, can you look at the scheduler and see when the least amount of people will be there?
She does so.
You do see 8:30 is the closing time for the public offices. So after that, it'll be fairly barren about 9:30 after people wrap up, like paperwork closing up for the day.
So,
So
10
maybe
o'clock
we-
should be a good time to go?
So maybe we wait tomorrow and start a late shift. Scheduled in.
This is... Do we want to wait till tomorrow? We're all in costume now.
You're right.
better to get it done and over with.
Oh.
And deal with it later.
Eva, mark your. You got another. You're up to 5 med packs again, by the way.
You right.
That's a good point. You can sneak in a med pack or 2 with those rolls for each of you, but not more than that for this.
I'm just gonna add 1.
My 2 weapons and a med pack?
Yep.
Cool.
I just fucking bought that, dude.
Yeah.
I hate you. I hate you. I just fucking bought it.
Nobody likes James apparently.
Well,
Sorry.
as we're getting into disguises, you would have seen him take off his brand new shiny jetpack and put it on the ground.
This feels bad, man.
Son of a bitch.
Maniacal laughter.
It's fine. It's fine.
I could
No,
have flown to the fucking roof and infiltrated from the top down.
You didn't bring that up.
it's fine. We'll one of these days we'll get a mission to kill someone, and you'll be golden. But until that day, we Janet.
That was not a sentence I was expecting.
So, you guys ready?
Only this to hate.
All right, let's get in our attire, our work attire.
You are in it. That's part of that's the costume.
Yes.
That is the disguise.
I haven't had to mop a goddamn floor since my fucking training days.
You won't have to mop. Just pretend to mop.
You had to clean the floors?
A long time ago, I had to clean floors. Yeah.
You're on my.
I always won my bets and tended not to clean the floors.
I wasn't very well liked by most of the higher ups, so. Anyway, doesn't matter.
I was liked a bit more than I liked.
Oh, no, that's not the garage.
Okay. So we're heading to the building now?
Yes.
Yeah, we're walking and talking.
Okay.
That's what I was
Walking and
assuming.
talking.
Alrighty, so
Hold on.
loading up.
Can I
Okay.
request a short break? I know we started late and everything, but
Absolutely.
yeah.
I would like to say, now that it is a short break, I apologize fucking profusely. I set an alarm on my phone, I hooked it up to my loudspeakers, and it didn't fucking go off.
You set it for
And
AM
I-
instead of PM.
No, actually, hold on. Wait, hold on.
My phone is literally
for real.
never on sound. My phone is forever on silent. I didn't get shit. I'm
Aw,
sorry.
son of a bitch.
Is it really?
My phone's on silent. God fucking damn it. Son of a
You
bitch.
You hooked it up. The alarm went off, but the speakers were on silent.
Yeah, pretty much.
Son of a fucking bitch. God fucking damn it. But it is not my fault. I did tell her at 5:40 to wake up.
Others are trying.
Matt, as a charisma character, I love this.
Matt, as a Dex character, I hate this.
Sorry,
Would it
guys.
make you
I
feel
don't-
better if I said I didn't do this just to spite your jetpack?
I mean,
My
I have 20
fucking
in depth
jetpack,
charisma.
dude.
Bro, I don't
I
even
do.
know or like Star Wars, and I'm enjoying the fuck out of this.
Then again,
I'm trying not to make it like reliant on Star Wars knowledge.
Yeah, just as FYI, Coruscant is about twice the size of her.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
It's out there. I
Yeah,
just was assuming
it's
a rough.
fucking massive.
I'll say,
First
There
James,
we go.
fucking
That's
massive.
that much bigger.
So
If you-
scratch
Okay.
millions, it's billions.
Max.
What?
Max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Robert.
say
Kirby.
if you
Yes.
want to if you want to find a picture of Coruscant to actually give the people who haven't seen it a bit of perspective there in the
Yeah.
group.
I'll go ahead and look that up while we're waiting on break.
Yeah,
Well,
I was actually going to
I
get
was
some
just-
food because I just woke up. So
Yeah.
Try to make
Oh,
it
God.
quicker since we are on stream.
yeah, I'm just going to get like a couple pieces of bread.
I'm just gonna take a bathroom break.
Oh my god, I love this.
So does everyone like their names?
James
Cool,
is a
cool.
freaking butthole. I asked him to get me a cup of milk and he said no. And I'm just like, it's just a fucking cup of milk. I want Takis, but I can't survive without milk. I die.
Oh. I can eat a whole bag without that.
I can too, but like my innards can't.
Nah, girl, I'm fine.
You're one of the lucky ones. Yay.
I'm one of those people. I can't do sour or my brain explodes. But I can do
I love sour.
I can't do that.
Like my face can't, but I love it.
I can't. Like even the thought of something sour makes my face like implode in on itself.
Oh no,
It's
thinking-
great for me because I
heard that. I heard that wrong coming in here, and it sounded like you said salad makes my face explode inside out.
Basically, but it's sour things.
Oh my god. No, bitter things
Can-
like makes me twitch. I don't know why. Yay,
Lemons.
milk! I didn't
Milk is
want that
sweet.
much milk.
I thought you were saying milk was bitter. No, milk is slightly sweet.
No. I know, I like milk, but James got me a whole ass glass, and I'm over here like I can't drink this much milk.
Bitch, it's a
We
cup.
haven't had milk in days. It's all sold out.
Oh no, that's not good. I've been out of food for the last like 2-3 days though, so I know how you feel.
I have plenty of food in a freezer because we prepare for things, because we kill things and then put them in a freezer for later.
Oh,
Because storing meat.
we have a
I'm
decent
picky.
bit of-
Also, we only have chocolate milk because my dad went shopping and that was the only thing that they had in the milk section. So
They
we
even
have
had the chocolate milk on when we went.
oof.
All they
Yeah.
have is almond milk, and Matthew doesn't like almond milk.
But you can get it for cooking and drinking if you wanted it.
Yeah.
You know,
I
but you didn't like the
believe
vanilla
There's
in it.
an image of like what Coruscant would look like on the surface.
Lots of buildings.
and that's the whole planet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coruscant
Cool.
is known as the city planet. There's roughly, I believe, last number I looked at said there was over 20 billion people.
Everything
Or more.
looks like it's made of folded paper.
But it's metal.
I can see that.
And there
So many
is-
windows.
You can see with your special eyes.
And there is an upper city and a lower city. You do not want to go to the lower city.
You guys have been in the lower city. Oh no, you've been in lower floors, not the lower city.
Yeah.
But we might need to go to the lower city to get drugs to poison the chief security.
You guys are already on the way to the building.
Oh no, I meant at a later date.
Oh, fair.
I mean,
If we have to deal with him, might as well have him drugged up and fighting his own people.
I see your point.
And then throw bandolier grenades while he's weakened.
I shouldn't have gone for the fucking vibro dagger, but this goddamn nerd's telling me, hey, I should have a melee weapon. I should have gone with my fucking ion blaster. Fuck the goddamn vibro dagger. Son
You
of
can
a-
bring
You
the
have
beat.
time to swap. You have time to change now. I will
So-
let it happen because you like categories of weapons. It's confusing.
Fuck that dude. He can have his melee weapons. They have melee weapons for a reason. I'm gonna get my fucking ion blaster and my blaster pistol.
Gotcha.
But I do want that dagger. I do want to own a dagger.
These janitors have brought some heat.
I mean, it could have brought some heat. But somebody had to make this a stealth mission instead of a smash and grab, and I can't use my fucking jetpack. Son of a bitch.
Or your heavier
You're such a
rifle.
whiner.
I mean,
Look.
you can't really use the heavy rifle indoors anyway.
Look, you gave the kid new toys and then said you can't use the toys.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thinking you were going to get to use a jetpack was folly.
In the middle of the city. I mean, I can use my new toy. Eric can use the toy we created together.
Your tech, baby.
I
Are you okay?
Now, Chani, if you do use that thing, I suggest, I don't know, whatever the maximum distance of your detonator is,
Yeah,
go that far away.
yeah.
Tell me when everyone is ready.
Thumbs up.
I
I'm
only
good.
have 17 AC because a janitor shouldn't have a shield.
Ask if everybody is ready.
Everybody ready?
Out of the call.
Yeah.
Sorry, buttons.
So I got confused for a second and looked, and I was like, why is my initiative only 10? I was like, wait a minute, that's not a flat 10, that's a plus 10.
Yep.
I cannot be surprised.
Nope. That saved you guys last time. Anyways,
It was Matt. Don't worry about it.
I'm back. It's good to go. As long as everybody is ready. I see Max is ready. Eric sounds like he's ready.
Get rid of my big yellow on break sign.
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
Okay.
Oh,
Hope, ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Back to roleplay.
Back to the role. Back to role playing your role play.
My fucking jetpack, man. I'm
I'm
impressed.
sorry, I forgot.
So did I.
How did you forget about your own freaking? Okay, nope.
It was
no.
it was on his back. He couldn't see it.
Anyways, so we'll come back to it. You're finishing up the train ride. Wait, am I good to start again?
I was gonna
Yeah.
have one thing to say before we got there to Angel Kirby.
Fucking.
If melee does break out, and for some ungodly reason, but if we can get back to back and stay that way, you may find your melee a bit more effective.
Okay.
At least within arm's distance of myself.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, she looked like she had another one of those lightsaber devices like you got. Their
And a sword. Or a dagger, whatever she said. She said a dagger or sword or something, but I saw melee stuff, so that is why I told her.
Lightsaber
I have-
and pistol.
blaster pistol.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just because I'm good at both for some
Yeah.
reason.
Ooh,
Because
okay.
that's what you want.
Right.
But anyway,
Making sure. Okay, so tell me when to start
Go
up again,
for it.
Eric.
I'm good.
It's on you. You're holding the
Oh,
reins.
sorry. I thought you were hitting the on brake.
No, I
Anyways,
already turned it off.
Continuing on after this conversation, you wrap up on the train. Nobody really looks twice. You just look like general workers now. Getting less looks than you normally would, honestly.
It's almost like
arriving at the-
are a bit more noticeable.
Yeah, arriving at the building, you see get to the proper level floor. You're at it, looking up. It is very tall. It's odd that you can see it at top and reaching a sky. It is above. The top does reach above a lot of the buildings. You could definitely tell this is a very elaborate and large corporation due to just the sheer size around as well as tall. But going in, probably one of the side entrances. You can get in. You can see a key code for your employee cards, your employee passcodes, which Chani would have passed out, and I feel like everybody would have noted down in some way or another.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Getting in isn't too hard. You get in, you pass a couple people who just wave. Most of them are on the way out. There's a few stragglers that are left. You can tell from the day who are trying to wrap up and get home. They look tired, like it's been a long day. And considering this is customer service, you can guess how that went.
They hate life and just want to go home.
Yeah. So getting in, where are you guys? Like, do you guys have an idea of where to head to? You could only access about the first 5 floors via the distance. Via your hack from the distance there, Chani.
All right.
Well, it's easier to start mopping going down the stairs and whatnot, so Randy Miles will begin his cleaning duties on the 5th floor.
You're right, you're right.
I'm just gonna stick with Randy.
Due to the suggestion I was given a little while ago, I'm gonna follow him.
So, you and me, Elizabeth?
Absolutely, Agnes.
Where are we going, Elizabeth?
We have a
Keep it-
sign in going.
So do you go by Elizabeth or do you go by Liz?
I don't think that we had that bit of information on the on the thing that we looked up, so I'm just going to assume Elizabeth until I hear differently.
Gotcha, I'm gonna call you Liz.
Not very good
Little
at
wink.
roleplay.
Little wink. It's my nickname, it's my pet name for her.
So, what I'm understanding is
Sure,
the
Jake.
2 humans have branched off from you guys.
Yeah.
You guys have split the party. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Making sure I understand this correct. Where is the second group going?
The 2 janitors are going to the 5th floor, from what I understand, to start janitorial crap.
Yep, that's what I heard. I was asking for the other group's plan.
Is apparently, I've been told that there is a third going with us.
Yeah,
What?
I said due to the suggestion I was given, I'm going to follow the motherfucker that I need to stand behind and shit breaks out.
Well, doing your job, you wouldn't be following janitors.
Yeah.
What is Kirby's job?
You're a techie. Yes.
Wait,
My-
wait, shouldn't she go with Elizabeth then?
Yeah.
You also
No,
have a
she-
managerial position, so you could be anywhere.
She has to perform some maintenance on the vibra mops. I'm going
Let's
to get
I'm
us.
just trying to get a game plan.
Let's all go to the 5th floor and work our way down.
But the thing we need is up.
Yes.
Well, then we'll work our way. Well, we'll just have to get access to clean higher floors.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out when we get there. Let's just go and look like we're working.
Roleplay.
Okay, so heading to the 5th floor and attempting to mop, clean, make it look like it, looking for routes up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Heading up there, you probably proceed. You grab some supplies on the way. It's probably not hard to find a storage closet on the way to give some authenticity to your disguises.
Can I find a clipboard?
Yeah, you can snag one off a desk as you walk by.
Yeah, I snag a clipboard.
Easy enough. It's mostly empty floor, so nothing's happening. As you guys are digging around, everybody spreads out a little bit looking for it. Looking for the door up. Make an investigation checks just to see how well you guys do this.
I
Investigation.
will guidance myself.
Of course you will.
Investigation is that
Correct.
number.
Yep. D20 plus investigation.
You ready?
Boom, ready.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
16.
All right.
3. I am actually sweeping. Lost in the job.
You're getting into it, mopping the floor like.
He's really into the roleplay game.
Oh,
Like, he's just kind of humming and singing as you mop.
He's got like that little butt wiggle going on, back and forth mopping.
You can tell he might have had this job before. He seems to enjoy it.
What was your number, babe?
I got a 22.
I can already say, you guys find a door that you think goes up.
Is there some kind of access panel, Jen, you could plug into the kind of look at other things?
You could probably go over to one of the computers at a desk and attempt from there, or you could probably search around maybe the door and see if you can access through its panel, its security.
Well, I've got
panel.
this engineer suit on and everything, so I didn't know if there was like a computer area that we've seen yet.
Most of this, like I said, the first 5 floors that were popping up, most of them seem like general desk areas, like accept calls, file some paperwork, things like that.
Okay.
Can we look around on the tables and see if there's any more pass cards so we can go higher up?
With yours, you find some, but you can assume that they're for just up to here because they seem to be for people just.
If I had to hazard a
helpline or
guess, I'd
paperwork.
say that the place that we're going to is going to be like a hard shift from general stuff to hidden and more specialized things.
Touche.
You do know you have access to more floors than the first 5 with your current, as you got senior positions.
Uh-huh.
What floor can we go to?
Probably all the way up to the 13th.
You guys want to head up to the 13th floor?
I
Or is that too soon?
No, you're fine. I thought I heard Matt say we could only get to the 5th floor at the beginning of this. That's why I said 5th floor.
He had access to the map, the floor plans up to the 5th floor.
Oh.
He had access to the security system up to the 5th floor.
I'll go ahead and facepalm myself.
Wouldn't it look really suspicious if we're all just walking together?
You've all spread out, I assumed, like with the search and cleaning.
Okay,
Management will have to let us up there if it's locked. So
true.
unless we have keys, which I
We
don't
do.
know, unless they just let their higher up spaces stay dirty.
I mean, I'm
I'm
not
gonna-
even supposed to be here right now. I'm just working some overtime. I need to feed my children.
I'm gonna go elbow. I'm gonna go back to where Count / Randy was mopping, and I'm gonna go, yo, Randy, time to go to the next floor. This is clean.
Gotcha.
Good job, Randy.
And I'll grab the mop bucket and start wheeling.
I grab
Promotion for Randy.
The mop.
I grab my book and I start writing down good notes about Randy. I'm like, yes, good worker, 5 stars. Give him a raise.
I'm setting this man up for success.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Randy's gonna be the next CEO of this company.
I'm,
Close
So-
my notepad.
I'm
Moving up
ready
to
kill the CEO of this fucking company.
move to the next floor. One of you puts it in. Any of you would work here. It passes you up to the next floor. Going up to the next floor, you do notice, like, Johnny was correct. It's more of a hard shift. This doesn't seem to be cubicles or help desk lines. This does seem to be more paperwork inclined still, but possibly for higher, like, legal reasoning or something of the likes. You could guess. But that's floor 6.
I thought we were going up to 13.
Well, no, we're because
Go one by one.
yeah, if we're doing the mopping, we gotta at least pretend that
Yep.
we're mopping.
We have several hours.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
taking
mean,
down notes on everyone.
I'll roll a performance at -1 if you want me to, man.
Nobody's on this floor right now.
Cool. Oh,
There's a
God,
few
that-
people on the floor down
way
below,
to
but they were all kind of out of it and wrapping up.
Trying to go
Don't
home.
give a darn.
Just to kind of maintain things, Johnny would be going over to various computers and, like, touching the W key repeatedly.
www. Gotcha. Looking for anything on this floor?
Not that I know.
Other than a life? No.
Is there a checkpoint to get higher?
Yeah, the staircase you were in did proceed higher.
Do we want to wait for Randy to finish cleaning, or do we want to go ahead up?
Why is he actually... Randy, come on!
Again, just bouncing along, hips swaying a little bit, just humming to himself. He's got a good swath of the floor covered already.
I understand you may have missed your calling, but let's get...
Move your ass, Randy. Let's go.
I'll go along with them.
Picking up your buck, probably like whistling as you go. You are very much the image with like a slight slouch right now. You are into it.
This
Are
is
we
what I told
sure
Ben.
he's not supposed to work as a janitor, like, permanently?
Agnes
This is what I
continues to write down notes on him.
This is what I could have been.
Yes,
I wasn't
very
definitely
good, very good. Don't worry, Randy. I will give you a good word in. You'll be up in this company in no time.
You know, when this eventually all falls apart and turns to blood, are you gonna clean that up too?
Maybe if we have time.
Ah, okay. Let's continue upward then, shall we?
Going up to the 8th floor.
We skipped the
Just
floor.
going up floor by floor, or you're right, I did. Are you going up to the 7th floor?
Yep.
8th floor? Where you guys at? 7th?
Until we can no longer get into the floor.
Yeah, basically how
Can
I
we go to
was.
the top that we can?
Yeah, I was basically saying like we were gonna go to a floor, stop for like 20, 30 minutes.
Our goal is
do
the R&D
our
department.
job. Yeah.
Fair. It goes fairly smooth. The people there don't really question it. On the 10th floor, as you guys have spread out and started working, somebody actually approaches Randy. Walking up to you, like, you could probably guess, like, somebody who knows, and just like, Randy, buddy, how's it been going? I haven't seen you in ages. What's up with the hair?
Well, you know, I got a bit depressed for a while. I was down on the job. I took a few days off and just kind of stayed in and slept. And then I had a dream of a bright future. And I don't know what happened, but I woke up and I was motivated. I felt
I
it.
put my hand on his shoulder.
Roll
Encouraging.
a deception. Or a performance.
What about persuasion?
No. Not in this case.
I don't know. Count might have woke up with a dream.
He might have, but in this case, it's deception or performance.
Fuck me.
It's deception of 27.
It's like, yeah. You did seem a bit more into it tonight. Like, you seem to have a bit more like a spring in your step, I would say. You always kind of like drug around and kind of hem-hauled before. I don't know what that dream is, but I bet I could use it.
Sometimes
There's a lot of you
how's it
guys
gonna
here
look up?
tonight.
They scheduled us. Gotta work what you gotta work to get money.
Well, that's true. Management's a little weird some days.
Besides, you can have as much coffee as you want when you're working overnight.
Something went wrong with the computer system, so they called in a couple people to take care of it, and then, other people had to clean up after us, so...
Oh, thank you, miss. Somebody's finally doing something about it. I have such a problem filing some days. It just won't go through. I'm here late again tonight.
Yeah.
Just because I can't get stuff through.
Well, guys, let's get back to work.
Hopefully things will change soon.
Ooh, management's here. I'll let you guys go. I'm going to go home and get me some sleep. Tomorrow's going to be another long day.
You have
Maybe
a good
you'll-
night.
Yeah, maybe you'll
Keep
have a
up the
pleasant
good-
dream as well.
Hopefully. Keep up the good work, Randy, and he's going to head on out.
Just a slight, like he would probably notice it right out of the corner of his eye, just a fucking death glare from fucking Joran.
That went smoother than I wanted it to.
Charisma
Just
character.
enough of a death glare on this fucking NPC to make him quicken his pace a little bit.
He seems really oblivious.
Fair.
He just doesn't take any notice. He's just on his way out. Seems pretty happy that somebody's taking care of this stuff that's been breaking.
He's not gonna be
Oh,
happy
he's gonna be
tomorrow.
real disappointed.
I'd like to point out something funny on my ability list, just because how positive this has gone, and that is the aura of hatred.
Okay.
Just the name of it, just a bit funny and contradictory.
It only
So-
causes damage.
Continuing on up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to the 12th floor, and you actually are in what seems to be a couple of separate lab rooms. Nothing big in them. Mostly, like, some of them seem to have what looks like arms displayed on stuff, pieces of them thrown out like mechanical prosthetics.
In the background, you'll hear the slapping of some gloves as Randy puts them on. Professionals have standards.
You're the best
Gonna
employee I ever had,
scream, whisper
Randy.
in his ear. We're not here to actually fucking clean.
I'll
I
whisper
mean,
in
if he
his
wants
ear.
to clean, he can clean. I'm not gonna stop him from doing it.
I'll whisper back in his ear. Quite frankly, gloves would be good for all of us, as to not leave fingerprints.
You're
Fair
right,
point.
you're right.
I think we're fucked either way, to be honest. That's just my opinion.
You keep your opinion out of it.
Would anyone else here like some gloves? This floor can be bit hazardous and irritating for the skin. I brought a box.
You know, I did hear there's a virus going around, so I would like to
God,
have
fuck.
some gloves.
I have my own.
I have my own. Slap.
I wish I had like a rubber band or something to like flick for the sound effect.
I had one, but I just cleaned my desk to put the second monitor on, so. There you go.
They really did have.
So, like I said, about the 12th floor, you see all this. Another one seems to be like chemical charts, pharmaceuticals. This seems to be the medical development floor, but nothing seems too iffy about it. Like, this is all theoretical or mechanical based. But walk around and cleaning, giving yourself some. You watch a couple of tall humanoid droids with rifles, blaster rifles in each of them. You hear them start clinking down the hall as they come through and around, and they walk up to where I would say currently Chani and Eva are looking at one of the access panels on a door, and they just stop, and you see them. Identification, please.
I
Johnny
pull
will
out
get
the
out her name
worker
tag.
ID.
Yeah, we both do the same thing.
Huh?
We both do the same thing. Pull out our
pulling
name
them out.
tags.
Pulling it out and scanning them.
What's rolling for? Me do
Nothing.
good.
I need to forget something.
Christmas.
He's
music
roll-
is a terrible
He's
time.
rolling whether or not to say "fuck you."
Ah,
No. Okay, yeah, no. They'll just look at it and just, oh, right, have a good day, and then just tink, tink, tink as they walk back down the hall.
Are they similar to the ones that we saw in the kill
No.
room?
No. These are much lower grade.
So
Okay.
they're stupid.
Angel, whenever we find the R&D department, remind me about the droids. Thank you.
What?
Whenever we find the R&D department, remind me about the droids. That's all. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
So, is
Just-
anybody doing anything during these floor climbs that I need
I
to
was
know
about-
about?
I was about to say, since we're basically cleaning together, I was gonna say to Randy there, looks like we got some clankers moving down the hall.
It'll be fine. If they ask for ID, we'll just show them. Just sweep around them.
I gotta actually look like I'm doing something. Fuck.
Just take a broom and push. It should be fine.
Yeah, I got it.
I put on my best manager smile and I go, remember everyone, we're on camera.
I don't like how good you are at this.
It's okay, a test has to be coming.
Are we all clear to go to the next floor, guys?
Yeah.
I was just waiting on to see what everybody wanted to do. Well, everybody was doing on the way up to the 13th.
I think
have
that
you
we are
doing?
trying to expedite our progress as much as possible.
Listen, no,
Okay, I
this,
just was
this is the
I was-
sciencey area. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
wanting to make sure nobody had stuff they were working on or trying to do on the way.
This is not like their do not enter area yet, so I don't think that there's anything really worth stealing.
Okay, so at the third, well, I mean, you never know. At the 13th floor, you all start cleaning, start working, observing. Nothing seems to be. Hey, nobody really seems to be coming by. This is another small time development. This seems to be where some of the software is. But from what you can see on the computers, it's nothing. None of the high-end programmings or defenses. And you guys are at the door of the 13th one where, according to the computer, this is the ending of your access codes.
There any more droids around?
There's a few clanking around, but none of them bother you.
Are there cameras
Will
at
they
the door?
notice if we try to hack?
They may.
Are there cameras
Should
around?
someone distract them?
Are there cameras? Make a perception.
Yeah. Mm, 20.
Yes, there are cameras.
Are they pointing at the door?
They're trying to cover general areas, and yes, the door would be what you could guess a general area that's covered is.
Could I look for a blind spot in them?
Make an intelligence, just like because you're trying to guess what kind of a spectrum those cameras cover.
Actually, I'll go over to Chani. I will go over there. There we go. Say, I will go over to Elizabeth and look like I'm asking her questions about the cameras and about their how updated they are, and attempting to disguise into the conversation. Blind spot, where stand, where go.
I think that they have I think everything's positioned pretty properly. Everything looks good on everything I've checked so far. If there's any problems, I don't think I'd be able to really notice them until we get to a more connected area. Sorry.
I was gonna say I'll whisper. I can move them some if I get out of sight of them.
Well, I don't know if you just picked up all the things I just said there, but she basically said, I don't see anything obvious. To know about it, I've had to find like a hub.
16 total on just intelligence roll for.
You think you see an area where you could probably stand and mop, and you'd have a few minutes before it would be odd you're just standing in that area.
Do we know if the security cameras are upstairs or if they're like in the downstairs area?
The hub would be in the locked off area, logically.
Fair.
Are the cameras sweeping or fixed? I thought they were fixed.
You can't see them move, but you don't know how broad of an area they cover.
While mixing it in with my janitorial duties, I would like to push. I would like to use the force to just move move the positions of a couple cameras, just like slightly away from the door, like just to give like Chani like a bit of a blind spot for her to do anything.
Roll a sleight of hand to try and use the force without any noticeable features.
Sorry, I am a little bit out of it. Is there something that was noticeably interactable for Johnny?
There were several computers where this is a software development floor.
Okay.
Generally for some of the lower tiered products.
Wow. Okay, sure. She'll play
There's
with
an
one.
access panel obviously going up higher, but currently there are cameras there. That's what he was attempting to do.
Okay, in that case,
Something
she'll
to
capitalize on it.
21 total.
21, and make a casting ability to do it gently. This is just a difficult thing to do.
I got a +8 to that. 18.
Not proficiency, just casting ability.
I went off. Oh, okay. So
Yeah. Not attack
+5.
bonus.
Yep,
So 15?
15.
Okay.
Yep.
Still, you moving through, you're getting the gestures in that you have to a little bit, like with part of the movement of the broom. And from the best of your knowledge, you think you have a clear spot. As this is happening, somebody walks into the room, and this time it's not droids, it's personnel.
Well, Johnny's probably busy over there at the panel, and she knows she's on a time limit, so somebody intercept.
They're actually approaching Sorsha.
Hey, What's up? What you doing up here?
We're checking on you.
I would
There's
like to
5
guide
of you on a singular floor. We are curious as to why.
Well, you see, I am the manager right now, and I'm doing shift lead. So I'm just observing their progress to see how they're doing. They're checking in on protocol and seeing and making sure all the technology is in place, and they're cleaning up afterwards. And I'm just making sure that they're doing their job so I know how many hours to schedule them.
Deception check.
Add a D4.
You wouldn't have been able to guide her.
No,
No.
you're busy with the cameras.
Guidance isn't like a instant, like, it's a, you have to cast it,
Yeah.
and then,
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
can help if necessary.
She's on her own right now. She's off. You guys have all spread
Okay.
out a little bit to sell the act.
and helping on a charisma check is normally by
And
jumping
add what?
into the conversation.
Deception or performance.
Sweep, 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 sweeping along.
They're
Sweep,
probably
sweep,
the
sweep,
same.
sweeping along.
21.
Okay. And he's like, alright. May I see your ID card?
Hands him the ID card.
Everyone's so
That it?
confident that Johnny did a hell of a job on those ID cards.
Yeah.
Looks at it. Holds it towards his partner who scans it for a second. Sits down. Hands it back. Alright. Sorry for bothering you, it's an odd occurrence.
I get it. It's completely natural for you to be suspicious. Like, I've worked here for 5 years now. I know how it goes.
Well, we'll let you get back to it. Sorry for disturbing you. And they'll walk off.
Can I look at his name tag?
Which one? Both of them? Just the guy who was talking to you.
I just want to say goodbye to him with his name.
The guy walking by has Cronwell on his name tag.
Cronwell?
Cronwell.
See you later, Cronwell. Have a great night. Say hi to the missus.
He stops and turns.
Yeah.
He
This
keeps
isn't my
walking.
uniform.
Hold on. He
Sorry
keeps
about
walking.
Okay,
My
okay.
wife died.
that. I do apologize. There was just a spider crawling on my arm, and I freak out when that happens.
Fair.
I'm gonna go silent for a little bit. I apologize.
Compose yourself.
Just punch the spider.
But that was there. What?
Johnny, access panel. Play with. Roll. Yes?
Slicer.
I rule. 22.
22. It takes you a few minutes. The security on the door is decent, but you do manage to get through.
Do I get anything new and exciting?
This seems to just open the door at the moment.
Can Tony see a map of the upper floors?
At the moment he's just getting the lock open. You might have to look for like a more centralized panel or circuit to actually access cameras
Fair.
or floor layouts.
This guy's just door
But the
control,
door is
but
open.
bloop.
Yep, door is open, and you don't think you set anything off.
Let's continue along. Now, though, we're in the, it's a little bit more dangerous.
Once we're in the, I guess once we're in the stairwell. So, should we keep acting? I mean,
Should
they
we have
even
someone stay behind?
do they even allow janitorial staff up here?
Well,
That's a good
honestly, I'd say
question.
act until it looks like you absolutely positively cannot.
So
You know what, I'll just-
I'm.
I'll just say that
I
I'll
would
just
advise
say-
someone to stay down
the
here.
door open.
What?
So we already got called out for there being 5 of us together. So I think a couple of us should probably stay down here so it doesn't look uber super suspicious.
If we split up now, then if something happens, we're gonna be, well, split up. That doesn't seem wise in our current spot.
True.
It's fine. the door was open and we assumed that we were going to be cleaning it anyways. And management had to come with us to keep watch, and the techies had to come do their things. So, due to the door being left open, it is assumed that we were to go here.
So let's continue on.
Okay.
Guess that's our story.
Moving up to the floor. Are you guys exiting into the 15th? Where are you going?
How high up can we get?
You got a couple of floors, probably 3.
So yeah,
Before
we're just
it cuts
expediting
off.
the process.
Is there any floor that we know to be more important than the others?
No.
Is there
Okay.
any elevator or any type thing?
I mean, there is one. If you guys actually are cleaning on them and looking, there is an elevator.
We could take the elevator up if it stops at the floor.
I think it's best if we stick with the stairs right now. Probably for posterity reasons.
I could hack the elevator.
It'd be
That's
a
what I
little
was thinking.
suspicious if the janitors just suddenly were on the elevator when they don't need to clean the elevator.
You don't know that the elevator doesn't need cleaning.
Half of us could take the elevator up, and the other half of us could take the stairs.
We don't divide evenly, and I really don't. I'm not an advocate for separating us as we currently stand.
Yeah, separating is not a good idea. Anyway,
Well, if more
you-
people are comfortable with the stairs it is.
Okay.
well, I was about to say, if you think you're capable of dealing with the elevator better than you're dealing with anything else, go for it.
Well, if the elevator goes where we need it to go, I can make it stop where we need it to be. It's just
But do we know the place we're supposed to be? That's the thing.
I thought we knew what the R&D floor was.
Nope.
Oh,
You knew it was in the building, and you had access to the
That's
first
why
5
we're-
floors in development plan.
That's why
So
we're
you did not-
stopping on each floor and pretending our
Well,
job is
20
happening.
What's the 23rd floor about? I thought that was mentioned.
It was mentioned that that's the very top of this particular skyscraper, this building. It's an
That's
actual
what corporate is.
it's an actual rooftop on it.
That's where corporate is. We don't want to be there.
Not unless we're doing a corporate takeover,
No.
by manual means.
Not this time.
Maybe next time.
This is where we just take over the company and we're no longer bounty hunters, we're businessmen and women.
I'd kill myself.
Eric,
Yeah.
you were looking for a panel to access things like security cameras and the like, right?
yes.
Make an investigation check for me.
Investigation, by all means. 17.
It takes a while. You find a panel. You're not sure how well connected it is. It might be a little difficult, but it seems like it might lead you there. It's on the 15th floor.
I'm going to then work on
Does
it.
she need any surveillance taken off, or would it just look like she's just doing computer things?
This one is kind of in the middle for a general panel. General electrician panel, so it might just look like working on things.
I mean, I can roll a performance if you want me to.
Sure. If you wish, roll a performance. That'll help.
16.
Okay. And roll your slicer.
25.
Jeez. Digging into it, you have up to the 18th floor. You have from 13 to 18 access to cameras right now.
Really quickly, swapping through them all. Anything, a particular note?
You're flicking through. You don't see. You see things like there's a less than pleasant medical floor where they seem to be working on prosthetics and attachment surgeries. And there are people in there. They do not look happy, but you don't know if they're here legally or something else.
Okay.
There's a pharmaceutical floor again for medicines and the such. You see the programming floor, one of the programming floors. but you don't have access to like what they'll be working on from here.
Can we mess with the cameras any?
There are like you do see walking through patrolmen, like walking patrol of people, usually at least groups of 2 to 4. Are some of them like are all men, all personnel, some are all droids, there's mixed ones. On the 18th floor you do see a large droid like rolling, like a large circular shaped droid rolling slowly, occasionally stopping, unfolding legs and walking around the room before stepping back into the hallway and rolling down farther.
Okay, well, Johnny's gonna do the infiltration thing, and every camera that's not like... Every camera that can be looped gets to loop now.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
At least the ones that aren't, like... absolutely cannot be looped. Like, if someone's...
There seems to be a patrol route, so you could set it up with a bit of doing on some of them.
Okay.
But others are more random, and you can't quite cover those.
Yes, that's... the qualifier.
Yep.
And she'll try to remember where those are, and hopefully if we're going to run into one, you'll tell me.
Yeah, if you have a question about the area, ask, and we'll go from there.
Okay, so we've got some patrols coming up. We're heading into what appears to be a prosthesis area. One area has a big scary battle droid in it, so I'm sure that one will be fun.
Sounds important.
Mm-hmm.
Anything on what we need?
Just what I said.
You think the scary battle droid's gonna be the one to go?
More than likely.
Let's get there.
Cool.
Heading up to it, it's directly on the 18th floor. However, at the 16th one, you do hit a locked door, a locked key code that you don't have access through yet.
Interface with the door lock.
Yep. Roll your slicer.
Guidance,
Sure.
if possible.
I mean, he probably knows I'm going to do this, so I don't see why not. 25.
Yep.
I rolled lower
You
than
get through without much of a problem.
Got to get you past that very hard threshold.
Just on the way up to the next floor. This is all way too easy.
It's about to not be. It'll be fine.
Continuing on up,
Why did I say that?
what floor are you guys going to? Next highest or stopping? What are you doing?
Well,
I mean, are we stopped at the 17th?
looking through the security cameras, she didn't see any big computer access area, did she?
I mean, floor 18 has a lot of computers and obvious processing power.
Maybe. Never mind. Can't say anything.
Johnny's betting that their security terminals are going to be in the security room, which appears to have a big scary security droid in front of it. That's what she's currently thinking, anyway. So my vote is to go where the droid was.
All right.
Avoiding as many patrols along the way as we can.
Yep. I'm letting Johnny abuse this heavily right now. Heading up to the 18th floor. Are you guys walking, or are you guys going to try to avoid the battle droid here?
I'm gonna activate Infiltrate on myself. With my new mech suit. It's invisibility.
Invisibility. That's what I was going to say. Okay.
Bloop. Vroom.
Is everybody going to try and actively sneak?
Yeah.
I am.
I need everybody's stealth check in just a second. Give me just a moment.
I don't need that roll, but okay.
Sure you can.
I have a Hail Mary plan.
Just Just
And
get to it.
okay, Jordan, your stealth.
23.
Count.
Sorry, I was looking at a force power. What's my
Uh,
modifier?
Okay, I can come back to you if you'd like. Eva.
Stealth check.
I got a 24. 'Cause
Sorsha.
Jesus.
21.
Nice.
Added proficiency and all that? Oh, of course you did.
Yeah.
Just above 20. And Chani.
25.
Unnatural 20.
A natural or unnatural?
Unnatural.
Unnatural, okay.
Yeah, because she didn't say such. Ava got a natural 20 for that 24.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
I'm invisible.
You are invisible.
Forgive you.
I can do this again.
Is not bad with a +5.
Oh, not at all. So sneaking around, you guys go through and you watch. You start to hear it down the hallways. It's about to turn. You all like duck into one of the rooms, hide, move out of the way, and it's just whirs past and it slows down, but it keeps going. It doesn't seem to notice anybody. And you said you're looking for the security room.
Where that droid was patrolling.
The droid's like going through the whole floor.
The spinny thing?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, no. I
It's
didn't know.
circulating randomly through the floor.
I didn't know that was the
This
droid.
is one of those areas. This is one of those areas you can't really loop very well. You've looped sections where it doesn't seem to go often, but
Okay. Wait. I have... Let me try something. Stay hidden. And she will... lie in wait for droid.
probably about 10 minutes before it comes back through on one of its patrol routes.
Okay. When does it unball for?
Probably a little bit past that when you guys are hiding towards the end of the hallway at one of the rooms.
Okay. Here's my Hail Mary plan. Do I see a port on it?
Roll a perception if you're at a distance here.
A perception on him?
But you do know if it has a port, it is very well hidden because it is a battle droid.
Yes, I know. Come on.
Oh yeah, I do have something for this.
21?
Oh,
No ports in sight.
Damn
You
it.
see a lot of cables, wiring, and all that, but this is something made for battle. It's meant to not be interfered with.
Damn it.
I was busy reading spells. I forgot which spells I had taken. I'll force camouflage.
Well, at this point, it would just add on. You're already hidden, you think, if you wish to save
Well,
that for now.
Well, it counts me. It turns me invisible.
I know, I was just saying, at the moment, you feel like you've been hidden since things have passed you, if you wish to save that.
Okay.
In that case, I'm going to
Being-
see if I can find some access area. Or like a big scary do not enter door.
It was on the cameras. You saw what seems to be a enter to like a security room, like where they would watch cameras.
Okay. I don't think that interfacing should ruin my stealth. It's not like an attack or spell.
Not if it's with a kit, it won't. But it is a door. Is it just you, or are people going with you?
Just me. They're hidden from the droid.
Opening the door, you do see two people sitting and watching a multitude of cameras. And one of them is watching pretty heavily on, like, flicking between 17 and 18, like he might have a problem, like he might have seen something.
Okay.
He can't. There's nothing on screen that you can see where any of your allies are at the moment.
But this is
One of-
obviously like the security room looking thing.
Yeah, like this is where you can see the two guys. They're walking. They're flicking through different camera screens.
Okay.
Number of sensors that are.
Well, the door just randomly opened. They're not going to be happy about that. I'm going to sneak my way inside and try to get as near to a terminal as possible.
You got a point. You open the door as little as you can when you go through, but when it closes, it still makes a clicking noise. One of them turns around. It's not the guy who's flicking through, but the other one who was watching the more general sections. Gets up and starts to walk over towards the door as he's just looking, hand on one of the holstered pistols at his hip.
That's fine.
You can probably get to a... You're very close to where one of their chairs would be. Like, it comes across in like a half-circle board, and you're at the end of one, and they're like around it and towards it, but you think you could get into it from here. What are you trying to do?
I need to get into this.
Slicer.
Slicer. Boy,
This is a lot of Slicer. It's Technology City.
28.
Alright. You seem to be into it.
Okay. So obviously there's all the cameras, the records. Are there anything for droids?
You can see some access to the BX1 series, the more humanoid ones.
Okay.
But you don't have anything for the circular droid rolling around.
Nothing for the scary thing, but the rest of the tinier things. Okay. So...
I mean, you can see an access to a good 35 units of the BX1s.
She's going to change their friend or foe tag to have our special little transmitter tag be the friend. And foe be
Okay.
everything else.
And
Whoa.
phobia everything else.
Yeah.
So nothing happens for a second. It takes time to process. You guys are back here. This has been a good couple of minutes. Are you guys doing anything in the meantime?
Would I have seen him enter that room?
He is invisible. You guys cannot see that
Yeah, you're
area
right.
either.
You right. I forgot the invisible thing. Never mind.
So what can we see right now?
She fucking
Right now,
disappeared.
it's just you guys in a programming room. It looks like you can see a bunch of typing, a bunch of font on screens. And you guys are hiding like against one of the desks, basically to avoid camera sweeping.
God, I wish I could just shoot things and be done with fucking hate. Done.
No,
Just
insight's for reading people.
Jordan's just grumbling to himself.
If you're standing in your hiding spot, perception. So just look around the room.
I didn't hear Max.
What
So
are you
I'm gonna
looking for
look around
first?
and see. I just want to see if there's anything there that's important that I could maybe steal that would be of use to us.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh god.
Just in case, I'll sit there and, in my stealth position, just
I
close
didn't
my eye
do
and
that.
detect
I didn't
force.
do it. I got an 8.
There's a bunch of computers, but it'd be kind of hard to grab a computer because you don't know if the data's on the screen themselves
Yeah.
or where the data would be stored right now.
I'll see if I can detect force, if there's any force things in here for some apparent reason.
Make a perception.
Oh, I meant with the ability, but okay.
Oh, if you have an ability you're using, that's different. What ability, so I can actually just check what it does and I don't mess up and miss something for you.
Detect force sounds a lot like detect magic.
It
It does,
pretty
but there's
much
detect
is.
force. Yeah, I'm just asking because there's two of them that sound really similar in name but do vastly different things. That's why I was asking.
Ever since that fucking spider incident, every part of my body feels like there's something moving on it, and I hate it.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
That is relatable. No, I don't need lightning charge. No, stop.
Is it force sight or
It's
detect force?
it's the at will one.
So for this, a lot of spells that we don't, or effects that
Yeah.
are unaware of.
Oh, sorry. No, it's the yeah. No, it does cost 1 point. It's for the duration
2
you
points.
sense you. Yeah, because 1 + 1. Yeah. You sense the use of the force in the presence or in inanimate objects within 30 feet of you. If you sense the force in this way, You can use your action to determine the direction from which it originates, and if it's in a line of sight, you see a faint aura around the person or object from which the force emanates.
Okay, so on this in 30 feet, you don't sense any force.
All right.
But I
We
believe
want
that's a duration. If you want me to, if you're keeping that up, let me know.
Might as well.
How long does it last, may I ask?
Up to
10
10
minutes.
Okay. So there's that. Anybody else doing anything here before we continue with Chani's plan?
I wanted to roll an investigation to see if I could find a computer that was still logged in while
Go
in
ahead.
my stealth.
Go ahead. Roll
Is
it.
15.
You find one that's logged in. You don't know how much you'll get off of it, but you do creeping around, keeping out of sight of cameras. Fine.
We'll get back to my dumbass doing that after we do Chani. Because I think Chani's going to be the more important one here.
So you're swift. Okay. I guess that's everyone, unless Eva has something.
Nope. Not at the moment.
All right, Johnny. So you're setting everyone, but you guys to foe.
Yeah. And then I'm corrupting their
So-
camera feed.
Camera feed
Can-
goes. They watch. You can see the reactions of people. You all will be able. Actually, only Storshow will be able to hear this really, because believe it or not, Floor's muffle firing really well. But
Oh, yeah, no, fuck
gunfire just starts going off. Storshow will hear it very faintly, but weapon fire and discharge just starts going off. The guys on the screen start looking around, like panic for a second, and then all the screens just go static and cut out.
Well, guys,
And you guys back in that room just hear the battle droid start spinning and screeching, and it flies past your room that you're hiding in.
well,
Oh,
something
no.
just happened.
Stay down. Stay quiet.
And you
This,
watch the two in the room, like, on their radios, trying to get a hold of somebody, like, not the radio, the comm links. Do keep in mind, everybody has comm links.
Yeah. I'm going to say this computer here seems to still be logged in. See what you can get off of it. I'm going to just try to find Chani. What the hell's going on? And with my stealth, I'm going to try to find that room that Chani entered.
Investigation. Anybody doing anything with the computer he pointed at?
I don't computer stuff. How big is this room? This area?
It's probably a decent room, like 40 by 60.
What
But
do
it's
I
just
need to
big.
have to do computer stuff?
Basically,
In
with,
this case, Slicer.
with my 30-foot radius, I'm just going to move about 30 feet away, stealth, or lower if I have to.
I mean, I have a decent intelligence. I
And
can
then do
look
another
at
thing.
it.
If you want to
If
make
you
an
guys
attempt at it,
want
roll
me
me a slice.
to.
Can you guys
Roll
hear
me,
me?
actually, correction. Roll me a general investigation. It's already logged in.
I can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was getting ready to get to you, sorry. So you're just
Okay,
going to try and
people keep
wander
talking
the
over
room?
you. I'm in the middle of something.
I heard you were trying to wander. I was just trying to solve multiple people. Sorry. And you're going to try and wander the room a little bit, stealth, to see if it signals anything off?
Pretty much, yeah. Just go under another desk and see if anything ping.
Still nothing in this room pinging.
All right.
Investigation check from Joran and Eva, please.
I got a 19 total.
Alright.
Sorry, she was asking me a question.
How high is the ceiling, by the way?
10-ish feet.
So technically, if there was something, I could accidentally ping the floor above or below.
He's muting and unmuting a lot. I didn't know what to do.
What?
He's currently muted. I don't know what's going on.
Doesn't say he's muted for me.
No, he clicked the microphone.
The answer is yes. You could ping something above or below by accident.
Okay.
I'm assuming that Johnny hasn't found the thing that she's looking for.
Testify again. There's been a lot going on.
Yeah, it sounds.
Fucking, I swear to God. I'm gonna burn this fucking house down.
You
if
find the
goddamn spider
room
calls on me again.
fairly quickly, staying stealthy. I never heard Eva's in. I'm sorry. What?
What's your investigation, babe?
14.
You find some defensive software, some higher-end defensive software, at least partially written. Jordan, you find the room, but while he's searching still, Chani, you said you were doing something. You cut out a little bit for me.
I take it I wasn't able to find, like, some big defensive AI that would kind of fit the parameters of what I'm looking for?
Not in this.
Okay.
But you do see the 20-watt first floor is almost completely isolated from everything.
Then how about some further restricted area that we can theoretically find a way to access?
From here, you can access all the way up to it. You could access the from here on the 18th floor in the security room. You can access the 19th, 20th, and 21st is where it cuts off.
Okay,
This is everything from the 20th down can be accessed via this room.
so there's not like a room that's showing up that wasn't on the original blueprints or something like that, right?
Not on the previous floor. Well, in the original blueprints, you only grab the first 5 floors.
Oh, okay.
But there's nothing that seems like you wouldn't have been able to just walk into or clean besides little closets and stuff.
Okay, so if there's anything important, I have to assume it's at the top then.
And you do notice as you're going through, security doors are locking from the bottom up.
I'm going to set
As
all
chaos
security
happens.
doors to open. And then I'm gonna put a virus in this thing.
Big oof.
What kind of virus?
Corona.
No.
God!
Well, that's there forever now. I hope you're proud.
Like what? Like just what are you trying to do to it?
Basically, feedback kind of dealio. Every single time it wants to do something, it tries to do too many things, so then it has to try to stop the things that are happening. Like trying to open
already?
up one Windows tab, and then opening a Windows
That's
tag.
here.
That opens a Windows tab. That opens a Windows tab.
All right, that is in place. About this time, Jordan, you round the corner to see the security door. Just as you see a very large, round droid slam through the door. Johnny, you get a nice surprise as this droid enters the room, where these two men have been on the comm links talking continuously, trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Probably screaming at the computer by now.
I'm gonna let that roll out.
And it's gonna take a round.
Those people aren't set to friendly.
Oh
I
shit!
couldn't access this guy.
This guy's was on a different system, different
Oh.
setup. Plus
see
that
Charlie there,
doesn't
I see
seem
that.
to notice you.
Somebody clipping their nails or something?
I was about to say, what the hell's a clipping noise?
Max.
Stab it.
Sorry.
And after a little bit of time with nothing happening, there it will exit out and start going back through the floors again. Start going through the floor again.
I'm gonna go back to my hiding spot before it sees me.
Would
Get onto the comm link. All security doors are open. We're going up.
Everybody make a different stealth check now that people are actually starting to file out and through.
I'd like to do another ping upon next movement.
It's just up constantly, from what I understand. If something pings as you're running through, I'll let you know.
Okay. Hello, stealth.
make your stealth roll, babe.
Everybody needs to roll stealth again as they're moving, trying to get to a door.
18
Go
for
ahead and tell
John.
you. 26 for Sosha.
I'm rolling like crap.
18 for
for
count, you
Randy.
said?
I
Yep.
think you mean Randy.
Yes, for Randy.
Is it still
Dirty
random?
20. Dirty 20 for Jordan.
I got a 21.
What was Chani?
23.
Okay. All of you seem to make it to it without much of a problem. Make it to the first door. As you guys are all opening the door and filing it out, the droid comes around the corner.
It can
And
climb
we'll open-
stairs.
No, you're going through the door right
Okay.
now, and it's as you're going through the count.
Clunk.
For count, your jacket catches on the door for a second. It slows you down just a heartbeat, and it sees you. And as you're running through, it gets a singular attack off at you.
But I am not surprised. I would
Nope,
know.
you are not surprised. But it does get a single attack.
Yeah, randomly getting shot at.
Plus-
It's just another Saturday.
Yep, that's 21 though.
Blackjack hits.
Because you are definitely within 100 feet. And you take 11 energy damage as you pulling back, and as you're pulling back, it sears across one of your arms and into the hallway. And you guys all notice as a blaster shot splashes into the stairs, missing people.
Oh,
Hope-
no.
And then the door
quick.
shuts, and you guys can go.
Everyone,
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
So moving quick, where are you guys going to?
We're going for the
Where
stairs.
we going, Shawnee? Where we
You're,
going?
you're in the stairs. You're in the stairs.
The most.
Okay, never mind. I don't know.
We're going to the most locked room that she could see on the computer that is no longer locked.
So going to the 21st floor, you have to go into the 20th, and the only thing you can find going up, make an investigation check for the next location up, because there's no obvious stairways.
All of us?
One person can roll with advantage.
Yeah,
Well, it's either a 27 or it's not. It's a 27.
Searching around, you can only find one way up currently as you guys are trying to get through the room quickly. Your current stealths are enough to avoid the couple of personnel and 2 of the large battle droids now. Rolling around looking.
I'll swap to invisibility and burn 3 points.
Alright, you can re-roll your stealth with invisibility affected.
Oh, that is much better.
That is an advantage too, because you are invisible.
Yeah,
What is
that's much better. That's a 24.
Okay. So, running through, the only way up currently isn't an elevator. As you're running through what seems to be a more militant development area, certain kinds of weapons are on the walls. Different plans for that. A couple of them are how to attach them to droids. What are you guys doing, Ed? Just going straight for the elevator, grabbing anything? What's happening?
You said they were blueprints for weapons, right?
Yeah, usually up on data screens. A couple like prototype-looking weapons and a couple pieces pulled apart, things like that.
Okay. I'll come back here when we're done. I don't know if we have time at the point because we're kind of like rushing because shit's been set off apparently.
Yep, things kicked off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're on a time crunch now, so we're just gonna keep going, as far as I understand. I got nothing else.
Alrighty. Just straight to the elevator?
Yeah.
Alright, getting to the elevator. Johnny, you need to try and get in.
Can I
You
first
guys
aid?
can open it up, file in, but you don't have any. It has a swipe card to go up higher right now.
Can I first aid along the way?
Yes, you can first aid along the way.
2d4 plus 2.
So, slicer check if you wish to access the elevator.
It's a 3. That's a 7.
Slicer check, roll. Jesus Christ. 29.
You could have done it without this, but yeah, you gotta get access.
Sorry.
There's other ways to do this whole thing.
The elevator is my friend now.
I've had smooth
Nope, you can go
criminal.
on up to the 20. You have access to the next 3 floors. 21st, 22nd, and 23rd with this elevator.
I've had smooth criminal going through my head this entire time.
I've had Mission Impossible.
I mean the entire session, like since we donned disguises.
Fair.
It
Where you
must have
going to,
repeated
Johnny?
like 15 times. 21st, 22nd, 23rd. Do I have any reason to go to the 21st, or was that just the blocking point?
That was the locking point.
Okay, so let's go to the. I don't think I have anything on camera, did I?
Nope, not for 21st to 23rd.
Okay. Have to go to 21st then. We might miss it at this point. Because these are actually like
Alright, going to
lockdown
21st.
floors.
Going to 21st. Open up. You see as I open up, you feel a bit of a heat wave as you see massive banks, like processing banks.
Yeah.
It's Christmas.
Lighting up several of them. It is very much Christmas to China. These are phenomenal technology.
So this is where we put the bomb.
But there are dozens, dozens of processing banks lining this floor.
Let's hold off on that. Let's see if I can do it on my own first. We want to try to take over the street. Was the 23rd the top floor?
23rd is top floor.
Okay.
22nd or 23rd we go to.
Well, right now we're on the 21st. It's the big server room.
Let's
Come on.
go to the 23rd.
People are gonna. There's nobody here right now, but you can definitely hear people around.
Let's go to the 23rd. We know that this is here. Let's go to the
23rd.
23rd.
Popping back in the elevator, opening it up, you exit the 23rd. It is not a business room. This is a suite.
Ooh.
Like low setting, like fireplace, very gaudy, high bright colors, gold. Looking across, there's a very big desk. Looking at what is it? Like full wall is a window looking over Coruscant, and sitting at the desk currently is a man in a suit with some blonde hair that you see from behind. And as the door opens, he starts to turn around. What are you guys doing?
We're all just with all of our stealths. We're all just blocking, like getting out of the way of the door so it doesn't see.
Are you all just piling against the wall so we can't see you at the doorway?
I mean, 2 of us are invisible.
You just know this. You guys just recognize this. This is just known as the CEO of the company.
Yeah, 2 of us are invisible, so...
Trank dart.
Murder's generally frowned upon. Alright, that breaks your invisibility, but roll to hit. Good point. No, good note. This is a very large room. It's probably like 80 feet away. Could you reach that?
when he trank darts, I'll run forward.
I have.
Yeah, as soon as I see as soon as I see them pop back into existence and something fire out of them, I'm out of the fucking elevator gun drawn.
So,
Yeah, but this is an important question from him.
I rolled with advantage.
Yep, because you're invisible.
I got a natural 20.
Alright, so you definitely hit.
So that's 5d8 times 2.
Effectively, yeah.
Alright.
Roll. Roll.
Pump them with those good drugs.
I'm trying, my friend. I don't make a habit
This
of
is
murdering
important.
people.
This is important.
Alright, well,
Now I have a plan.
I got a 34
34 health
times 2.
times 2
is
to
68.
68. So you watch as
At
he
the
gets
very
up,
least,
and
he's
then
going to be
you,
sluggish.
You catch him like in the side of the neck, like towards where one of the heavy arteries would be. So it starts just pumping through rapidly, and he starts to stagger quickly as he starts to stand up. And it's kind of impressive because he didn't go down immediately from where you hit him, and he starts to stagger and try to move. And you see him reach for something like on his desk or something, then he just kind of falls short. It's just dragging across as he slumps towards the ground.
Well then.
I'm
I say
looking
we
for roof
abduct him.
access. You going to? That's on you.
I say we abduct him and ask him and question him later after
Sleep.
taking him somewhere.
It's only sleep. He has to roll dice for it.
Pretty sure CEO's got big computer. Tony, get to work.
Well, I'm trying to find a way out of here first. Is there a door
Investigation
exit?
check.
Okay.
Disadvantage because of the rush.
All right. Fair.
Should we tie this man up so he doesn't
Johnny busy.
wake up and hit
You're
a
welcome
button?
to do
Yes, already on it.
Okay, somebody roll sleight of hand for me for the knot.
I'll
Someone-
get it.
Someone with a knife, shave his head.
Yes.
I got a 20.
20. Look at her head.
I don't
Thinking
have
through,
a
rushing
knife,
pretty
but I
quick,
have a
running back and
lightsaber.
forth.
No, do not shave it with that.
Running back and forth, pilfering. In one of the back rooms, you think you can see, you find a access stairwell that seems to go up.
Okay.
And since this is the top floor, you can guess it goes up to the roof.
Open it up. Quickly run up there and
Uh,
looking to make sure that he has a, portable, or well, he has a car.
Let's blindfold him as well.
At the moment, there is nothing on the roof.
Shit. Damn.
You can see a landing pad where something could be parking, but at the moment, there is nothing.
I was hoping he'd
And
have his
again,
car here. Okay, back down.
And a cloth or gag in the mouth.
Make a perception check while you're up there.
Make a perception check while I'm up here. Okay.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
going to be a 16.
16? Okay, you don't
I-
notice that.
Matt, I gotta ask a few things.
Go for it.
How high up are we?
Very.
You guys are on the 23rd floor, roughly 10 to 15 feet per floor. So a good 250 to 300 feet, because Coruscant has an odd ground level.
Is there any security, other such things like coming to the bottom? Or
You
from
can't
out-
see anything from here.
yeah, from like an outside view looking down, there's no like notable.
Looking down, roll perception.
It was a 21 sleight of hand to tie him up, by the way.
Perception. 18.
18. You start to see what you think might be police. The effective police, the guards here.
Does
Are they
Seem
someone
to be
look?
heading towards the building.
Are they
Does
completely
someone look
surrounded?
enough like the CEO to dress like the E CEO?
But we have
He's
someone
fairly
blind.
distinct in comparison. That's a good point. He is a very blonde. He's like strawberry, like dirty blonde. Bright
Touche.
blonde. But yes, they seem to be converging towards the building.
Are they surrounding it or like pinpointing the entrance?
It's not been that long. None of them have made it to it yet.
Guys, I can cut a hole out of the glass. We all jump. I can slow our falls before we hit the ground and keep us safe. Once we have everything we want.
There's the ground. There's buildings around you that reach to near the height that you might be able to get to from the roof. Things like that. There are vehicles flying by down below at different heights.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
If we miss this, will this be instant death?
Yes.
Possibly, because you can see when the sky car, speeder bikes, things like that, they move at high speeds. Getting hit by one of these would be really bad.
You know, I don't think I trust my dice.
Oh,
Well, you're
If-
trusting
if-
Matt, not yours
Yeah.
in this case.
yeah. If
I don't trust him either.
if we jump out the window, it comes to, hey, how long does slow fall last? Oh, that long? Okay. There is no
Cool.
dice roll involved. It's either we live or we die.
Well, I
No,
can-
the dice roll.
Oh.
The dice roll is how well do you avoid cars.
Well, here's
Yeah.
the thing. Here's the thing. Why would
Anyways.
cars be within 5 feet of the building directly?
They actively do that all the time. But anyway,
Yeah,
Like that'd be like almost crashing into the building.
they do that because autopilot is a thing and navigates quickly, from what I understand. What's everybody else doing?
like I said, I got him tied up, put in the chair, and ready and
take
willing
it.
to do intimidation checks and shit.
I'm
I want
thinking-
to- I want to
Give
still-
people advantage.
I wish to steal this man's wallet. I want his money.
I'm keeping
Okay.
watch somewhat.
Pilfer is,
for-
you can pilfer it. It's not hard. He's out. He's unconscious.
Yeah,
I'll give you an amount in a short bit, because I feel like right now you don't have time to go through.
Once
things.
Johnny
I've got
gets
No.
everything done here, then she's going to go over to his desk and see if there's anything.
Computer's still logged on, so it's open.
Yay.
I'll,
What I got?
I'll burn 2 more to detect force if there's anything in the room.
Steal his shit.
Your detect force was. Oh no, because you swapped to it. I was gonna say on the way up the elevator, something pinged on the 22nd floor. You don't know
I
what. It just was. It gave you a direction, from what I understand.
And we're on the 23rd floor?
Yeah, now we're on the 23rd floor.
No time. I cut a hole in the floor.
All right, you're cutting a hole in the floor.
I have a 10-foot
That might take a. That might with the whip.
That's gonna
That doesn't
take a
work
bit.
well.
Do I
Yeah, the
see
whip
any?
won't work
No,
well.
no.
This-
No, I meant because it's a 10-foot reach. I just put it straight down and then go around.
Yeah, but from what I understand, they don't cut as well, so it'll just like drag out and it'll make it really hard to cut if you move
All right,
too quick.
I brought the foil then as well.
Okay,
I'll be using
opening
both.
it up. Okay, you're opening that up while everybody else is continuing their pilfering.
Can I see if he has a phone to contact a way to leave?
Thank you.
Like a space Uber.
He actually doesn't have any kind of like phone on him.
Does he have a phone on the desk?
There is what looks to be a comm system on the desk, but Chani's currently in the way of it on the computer.
Does he have a pager?
No, they don't have.
Can I flag someone down on the roof?
You can, but do you want to draw attention to yourself? Anyways, Chani, what are you looking for?
Any additional security controls, a bug out protocol, whatever the hell his butt was trying to do.
There's a bug out protocol. You can see a button. It's like under where you can reach into the desk.
Okay.
You can see there's one back there in it. You can guess it's some kind of alarm.
I don't want to press that.
You hear an odd noise, Sorsha. You hear something on the roof.
Hey guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but there may be someone on the roof.
With the guy
Hey,
tied
Charlie.
up.
Do you have anyone that you hate?
Not really. Why?
I was going to say you could frame or implicate them.
Well, I can think of a few. And she'll reach into her backlog of things and just find a couple people she doesn't like, and just go ahead and.
Fair.
No one who showed up in campaign.
Trying to like just implicate them somehow.
Yes.
Give me just a general like intelligence to see how well you do this.
She do good at these. She's smart. Me, I'm done. Dumb. She's smart. 24.
24, gotcha.
How's my lemon line lightsaber cutting on the floor?
You're about halfway done.
All right.
It's you gotta remember, you're cutting through an entire floor, durable material, kind of thick.
Yep.
Does this man have a private elevator?
No, that one elevator is the only one, as well as the elevator and the stairwell are the only entrances and exits right now that you guys can find.
Was 22nd the big server room?
21st was the big server room.
21st is the big
22nd was
server room?
where 22nd was where he noticed something
Force
pink in his force.
Which
Okay.
you can see Count's cutting a hole in the floor.
Some of you stay here with Count, go down to the 22nd with him. I'm going to the 21st. I need to see what that server room was about.
And at this moment,
Shall we-
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Shout if you need help.
Well, it looks like we
Is there
might
anything
all need help right now.
Is there anything surprising that I should know about that Count? Is
I
not
will tell
saying?
every. I know. I remember. I'll give you guys all something in a second after I get initiative.
Mine is rolled.
There's enough of us here, you probably want to do a countdown.
I will in just a second.
I wanted to be sure that it was understood that this dude is sitting in his chair still, tied up, with a gun to the side of his fucking head.
That's
Good
an
job.
interesting
Okay.
tactic.
I put a gag in his mouth. If anyone had heard that earlier, so
We appreciate it.
Like, if we're gonna bug out, he's gonna throw this dude over his shoulder, and we'll figure out what the fuck we need from him later.
Do keep in mind, this is a globally known CEO.
we have the jump out the window option.
Wait, can you do Jedi mind tricks?
Sorry, don't do mind tricks. Weren't taught those.
Anyways,
Never mind.
25 to 20.
22.
Same,
25.
22.
20.
I'll go before.
Hold on, sorry.
I'll go before her because I have a +5. She has a +4.
James, the fuck.
What do you mean the fuck?
What?
Okay, it fixed itself.
There was an echo for a minute.
Dexterity.
Oh, she turned on her mic.
24? Somebody said 24, correct? The
Count is 25.
Count is 25.
I'll go before Eva because I have a +5 to my 22. She has a +4 to her 22.
What's yours, Max?
16.
Okay. That's everybody. Wait, no, that's not everybody, because Johnny.
20.
Johnny has
Go
a
ahead,
20.
Johnny. 20. You guys all rolled pretty high.
Yeah, we're all in
Yeah.
there. All in that
It's
fucking
fine.
circle.
But was it high enough?
Mine was actually
Probably not.
19. I forgot to add my thing, but it doesn't make any difference.
It does make a difference. You
That
never
means you go before I do.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
No, you got a 20, you said.
Yeah, but I'd imagine her initiative bonus is more than. Or,
No, 19 is with her bonus.
Ah,
She rolled a
okay.
16 on the dice.
Yeah.
I
So
understand now.
count. As you're digging through the floor,
Uh-huh.
you notice something. That doorway that went up top has somebody basically kick it open. Who has and everybody seeing it looks very familiar. He was described at the beginning what as John Smith with his ragged scar, and he has a very nasty-looking blaster rifle in his hand. As he just kicks open the door and opens fire, and everybody... Oh, correction. Kicks open the door, and he looks like he's getting ready to open fire, and the Count, you are first. You are not surprised because of alert.
I have one go at this before this really, really could go wrong. And I have to hope that he can fail a strength check.
That's a call.
I do believe it's a strength check.
He is at a doorway open. There's a stairwell behind him. That goes up.
No, I'm not, I'm trying to
I
find
was
it
just
here.
describing the area for you.
I'm gonna read this before I cast it to make sure. How far away is he? Since I guess
He's
I'm
across
in
the room, probably about 70 feet.
This room is bigger than I thought.
Oh, like I said, it's the whole upper floor is the suite.
Johnny's
And
getting
what
to
do I
work
have?
on the computer.
And what do I have around me?
Right now, you're more or less in the middle, like maybe a couch and chairs, couch and table nearby for like relaxation area, because you chose more like a middling area where you felt the pulse and were digging down.
Damn, had to be 70.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
So since I was already cutting the floor, how far in cutting the floor am I?
Between 2/3 and 3/4 of the way, so like
Like if since
5/8 of the way through.
since an action is every 6 seconds, judging off of that, how much was I cutting per action? Is what I'm asking here.
You have 2 attacks. You could probably finish off this turn.
Let's finish off cutting the floor as I will shout out to everyone. Guy with a cannon,
Blaster rifle.
blaster rifle.
But doesn't matter. Everybody's besides Sorsha and Count are still surprised.
John Smith. Yeah. John Smith, blaster rifle. And I guess I just fall through the floor.
Flunk.
Basically, roll
what
your
is a-
just roll a general like dexterity, since that's what your weapon uses, just to see how well you do it. I want to see how well you land. Dexterity check to land.
Oh, okay, land. I thought you were doing it for the
You
weapon.
can use acrobatics if you want.
Do 18.
As you just finish cutting through, it slams down. You land right on top of it with your cat-like reflexes.
And what is around the count?
Looking around, it seems the guy was trying to attempt synthetic lightsabers crystals. Synthetic
Oh,
kyber
yeah.
crystals.
Oh, yes.
There's
I
only
would
a
have
few of them that look to be in the complete state right now, but that's what he's attempting to work on.
I will swipe as many as I can, including the incompleted ones.
We'll get to that next turn because this took up most of your action and turn.
Okay, I'll just use whatever movement to go towards them.
Gotcha. Bringing up next is John Smith. All of you recognize him from the photos. He does not look happy, especially because he notices somebody has a gun up to his boss's head. Unfortunately, only Sorsha noticed, and Account is immune to it, and nobody listened to Sorsha.
Thanks, guys.
So
I did, but okay. It's fine.
she made the
Go
comment, and nobody made any kind of response to it. So
Go on, critical hit your own boss.
everybody, Joran, Eva, Chani, and Sorsha need to make a dexterity save.
Dexterity save.
That
Yep.
is a big AoE.
Well, they're all kind of holstered around the desk.
Oh,
They all kind of get ganged up in it. So
That there is a 20.
I was the only one. I was the only one in the middle of nowhere.
because you went towards the pulse. A what? A 20?
Yes.
I got 16.
All right.
No reactions because I think you want us to be surprised or something.
Yep. Sorsha said something and nobody made any kind of acknowledgement of it. So Sorsha's the only one who has a reaction right now.
I critted on 20, so that's 24.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so you all pass. So you all take half damage as this man opens up and just kind of lets a very accurate fire upon you guys.
Did he hit his
And
boss?
So does his boss
he does not.
auto-fail?
No, he does not. He is allowed to choose.
Damn.
So you guys take... So you guys take 13 damage each. As he just opens a spray into this area.
Fantastic.
And he's just gonna kind of step back behind cover at the door a little bit.
All right, 2 rounds and we'll be done.
And that brings it to Joran, surprised. Eva, surprised. Chani, surprised. Sorsha, you're up. You can see him at the door still.
And there's a hole in the floor.
Correction, he moved forward 30 feet towards you guys. Realizing what I just said. Sorry.
He moved 40 feet towards us.
He moved 30 feet towards you guys, so he's probably about 50 off since you guys were at the desk.
So if I do a sneak attack, can I do a sneak attack? Can I go behind the desk or
You
anything?
can use insightful inquisitor thing.
Insightful fighting.
So you would use your bonus action. You would roll an insight, and I will roll a deception.
So I will roll an insight.
And remember, the lowest you could roll is an 8 due to your abilities.
Okay.
An 8, and then you add your modifier.
Yeah.
$28.
Jeez,
Natural
yeah.
20.
No, yeah, you definitely get it. So you can get your sneak attack on this man.
You don't
Yeah.
need
You'd
any
have
other
to
requisites.
You'd have to move forward a little bit because he's outside of blaster pistol standard range.
Right.
So you could move 10 feet forward, and he would be within range for a sneak attack.
Can I do that on one turn?
You have a movement. You have an action, bonus action, and movement every time.
Then I wish to do that.
All right, move forward and take a shot. D20 plus your to hit.
So
Did you just mute yourself? Unmute
Just
yourself.
yeah, you don't have to mute yourself to ask questions.
sorry.
D20 plus to hit. It's the number next to the D20. The D6 is the weapon dex damage.
Okay, so the D20
He'd only be out
plus-
of range for the
okay.
minimum blaster pistol range. He wouldn't have to move because it goes up.
Because if she has disadvantage, she can't get sneak attack.
Why would she have disadvantage?
outside of the minimum or outside of the range, it's 40, 160.
41. What? I'm confused.
Well, if he was 70 feet away and he moved closer.
Yeah, he was 70 feet from you. You were out towards the middle of the room. That's why I said he was 50 away from them, who were at the desk towards the window.
I
He was
wasn't.
50 away from them.
Okay.
22.
Oh, you definitely hit.
Choo choo.
So you roll the d6 plus for your weapon, 3d6 for sneak attack, and then you add your dexterity to damage.
Repeat that again.
Roll 4d6, a d6 for your weapon,
Yeah.
3d6 for your sneak attack. Add it all up. Sorry, I have like a rough sketch of the upper floor right now. It's hard to
You're
show
gonna
to you
have
guys.
Did you add a hole in the floor?
I did. What?
You're gonna have to
It's you
roll
roll
one of these.
you roll that 4 times and add it up because weapon and sneak attack.
Okay. Why didn't you just say that?
That's what I said.
You
He
didn't
did.
say it in English.
He did 3 times already.
No, he didn't. Nine.
Plus modifier. You did it 4 times.
Yeah.
Plus dexterity for your weapon damage.
$13.
Alright, so
12. No, that's 12. That's math. It's 12.
open it up. You watch as Sorsha, who heard the thing incoming, had turned to look and saw him bust out. Scooted forward a bit, so she's just in range of the pistol, takes a shot off, and it wings him in the shoulder, dealing a little decent bit of chunk of damage. You have 20 feet of movement left. Would you like to do anything?
Can I go back behind the desk so that he can't like just straight up hit me?
You only moved 10 feet forward, so yes.
Okay. Then
You'll have partial cover from that.
Okay. Then I would like to do that.
Alright, that brings it back around to the count.
Crystal grabbing time.
Crystal grabbing time. Alright, roll me a d20. Just to see how good you are at this, how quick you can pilfer.
18.
18. You can probably grab... I'll give you 6 crystals, and you can appraise them later for damage, wholeness,
What
things
color
like
are
that.
they?
They're synthetic. They're mostly red. Shades of red.
I'll say synthetic ones don't have to be red. These
ones are shades of red.
Okay.
Anything else, or collecting items was your action probably? What would you like to do for your... Anything else?
What else in room?
Mainly it seems to be a processing plant to try and figure out how to do this. He's trying to get another market going if he can. You can probably guess.
Well,
There's some basics like components that you'd use to grab a lightsaber, but as you know, most of the components for a lightsaber are actually fairly common.
it's just the getting the lightsaber correct to not blow up.
And getting the crystal.
Correct to not blow up.
Well, the emitter lenses and whatnot are also super rare.
Speaking of, funking around, is there any way to tell how close he is to the hole?
Not really. It's a fairly thick floor.
Okay, okay.
And you're down. It'd be hard. It'd be really hard because things are opening up. Shots are being fired.
Okay, I will go back to the hole.
It's about 10
Action.
feet up to the hole.
Action already used.
Yep.
I'll probably make a running jump next turn.
All right.
Actually, wait, how far is the door to the stairwell?
This is a big room. A lot of... It's not a stairwell, remember. This only has the elevator for these last
yes.
3 floors. The elevator's probably mostly across the room, good ways off. It'd take a good turn or two of running.
But there's a window over there to cut through, correct?
Yeah, there's some windows on the wall. That's a lot closer than the elevator.
Fuck it, I'll go over there.
Going over
And
to a window?
And through the comms to everyone, I'll tell them I'm making a hole in the wall on the next floor down if we need an escape.
All right, everybody can hear him say that.
Noted.
Anything else, or is that all?
That's action movement. Don't have a bonus action for anything, so.
At least
Well,
now
I guess
no one
my-
is surprised.
Yep, no
I
one's
guess-
surprised anymore.
I mean, I guess my force pinging is up. So I guess if I'm running anywhere underneath or near him, does the guard there ping?
No, he does not.
All right then. I will begin my cutting a hole in the wall next round.
Alrighty, brings it to John Smith. Making a shot at... Actually, you can make a shot at everyone. First
Isn't it
one,
good?
however, focusing on Jorn, because Jorn had a gun up against his boss's head. You can send his bonus action to that.
I'm taking cover behind his boss.
I will note that you have partial cover, but
Matt,
that's still...
please roll a 1 and execute his boss.
I did not roll a 1 and execute his boss. This might hurt.
Doesn't matter. Don't care. Just do it.
Plus, what's 18?
Did you crit?
I did not crit. I'm just
Okay,
trying
you
to
did-
find my pluses.
You didn't ask for AC, so that.
I was gonna give him the hit and ask if that hit. That's
Ah.
like a 22, and you have partial, so like what's a plus
No, it
5
doesn't.
here?
Of course it does.
Well, I didn't know. I was gonna say you have partial
Well, if it-
cover, so because the boss
Oh,
it's a
if I have
plus
a
5 to your
then
AC.
no. Then no.
Does not.
No.
All right, so it skids past and misses. Noting that he's gonna take a
Actually, hold on,
second
let me
shot because
Let me do math. Hold on. 17.
22 to hit.
Actually, it would. It would just hit.
Oh
math.
shit. So that's gonna dig heavy into your shoulder as you take 15 points of damage.
Okay. Bloodied.
Shot at Chani because she's at the desk.
Don't do that.
8 plus 7 is 15 to hit.
No.
Take a fire at you, skids across the desk. Doesn't hit. As you start to scoot to the side. One at Sorsha because she just shot him. That definitely doesn't hit. That's a 1. As you watch as he fires, and the rifle just and something goes wrong in it.
Heck yeah.
Looking at it, he quickly just tosses it to the side. And he is that far away. Moving forward, he uses his that's everything. He can't make anything else because his ranged weapons are gone. He's just going to move 30 feet forward again, and he's now 20 feet off of you guys. That's his turn.
I want to so bad. I don't think it'll work that.
Maybe. Jordan, you're up. He just shot you in the shoulder, that fucker.
Cool. So, I'm gonna forgo my proficiency bonus to add double my proficiency to damage. And I'm also going to expend one of my superiority die to do trip attack. So he'll have to make a strength save on this.
Strength save, what's the DC?
15.
Actually, I have to see if you hit.
Yeah. But I believe a 21 will hit.
Let me check stuff to make sure. Because enemies in Star Wars are motherfuckers.
Sometimes.
Just hit them
Oh,
with
shit.
a car.
Well, you see, you guys are lucky. I forgot he had an additional effect. But yeah, no, that hits.
Okay. So then it's D6 plus D4 plus D4 plus 11.
Well, don't tell me the D4, D4, D4. I can't.
I was doing it in my head. I just said it out
Fair.
loud.
Okay. Fair. I was like, I can't roll it for you. At least I don't think you want me to. He rolled a 17 on his strength save.
Yeah, so he doesn't get knocked prone, but he will be taking. Fuck! I just had the math. You fucking said 17, and then I fucking fuck. God. So
Math is hard.
That's 15 there, plus 8.
Plus 8? Oh, high modifier.
No, I already added in the modifier. I got 2 4s on the D4s.
Okay. You have plus 6 from sharpshooter right now, right?
No.
Yeah.
That's just for proficiency. I then also add my modifier to that, my dex mod, so I have plus 11.
That's what I said, from sharpshooter.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. So I had plus 11. I rolled a 4. And then I rolled 2 D4s
Total.
on the D4s.
What's the total? What's the total?
23.
23 damage. Alright. Fire another shot. It digs in pretty heavily. Scoring through his side a bit.
Rolling to hit him again.
Go for it.
Roll, you stupid
He's
guy.
Not phased by this yet.
There you go, Matt.
I don't think that's going to hit. It's going to be a 19.
You don't think a 19's gonna... No, that
What?
hits.
Oh, it does? Okay. I didn't say... I don't think this second shot will get the same thing. Plus 11, so...
If you didn't tell me it was sharpshooter, I think that's how it
Yep.
works.
Yep. So that's gonna be that, and then I still add the one of the D4s. So 12 total damage on the second shot.
Alright. Second shot digs into the near the same spot, actually, keeping it fairly tight. He grunts a little bit, but this man's still moving forwards.
That's fine.
Anything
Move
else?
forward all he likes. Nope, that's me. I'm just gonna take more cover behind his boss.
Eva, you're up. He's probably about 20 feet away from you guys right now. The disc is between you, though.
Okay, are you okay over there?
I was just gonna sit up to get something to fucking drink, and then my shit fell.
Anyway, he's how far? You said 20?
20-ish feet right now.
Okay. Okay.
If you want to shoot him, you can shoot him. If you want to smack him, you can smack him.
Why are you talking to me? Sorry, that was.
Because you can do.
I know, James. Stop.
You can
Yeah,
do
fuck
She's
off.
got it.
Fuck off.
She's
Fuck
got
off.
it.
You're making it worse right now, it sounds like.
Oh my
But let's
God.
think. What do you want to do?
I am going to pull out my lightsaber because I only have my pistol and my lightsaber.
Correct.
And my lightsaber has bigger dice pools. Wow. Ooh.
Big damage.
Yeah. Thank you. Brain, no work. So yeah, I'm gonna pull that out. Move closer to him. And just smack him, I guess.
Roll to hit.
I'm quiet. I fucking missed.
What'd you roll?
I got 17.
Yeah, that one does miss.
Damn.
As you
Oh.
wave through, this man just steps around it.
Mm,
You have
Before
another
you
attack.
lightsaber, you kind of groove in the floor. Yeah, you have a second attack. You're level 5.
I'll try again then.
Roll to hit.
Do you get any fighting style bonuses?
Shooting him or hitting?
I'm hitting him. I got a
Hitting with the rifle.
26.
Yeah.
You got a 26 this time?
Huh?
You said 26 this time?
Yes.
Okay, this time it does hit. Roll damage.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
Don't figure, don't assume, but these guys, Star Wars is mean.
Are you two-handing it? Also, are you?
Hold on 1 second, James.
We're gonna hear the sound of a slap.
What seems to be the problem? Hello?
D10 plus 5.
He's confusing me.
No, I'm helping you.
You're confusing me.
You were rolling the wrong damn die for damage.
Leave me alone.
And then a D4. So then
14.
14.
14 damage?
Yes.
Alright, as you swing again, hit him. And you actually graze across the front of him. He doesn't seem to like it. He avoids a lot of it, but that one actually took a little bit out of him.
It was, yeah. Sorry about that. I was rolling the
That's
wrong
fair.
dice.
That's fair. That happens. Anything else?
I don't think I can move again, can I? was-
You
I
have
only
a
have,
little
like,
bit of
10
space, yeah, but you have 10 feet.
I'll move that 10 feet away.
He
from
will
him.
get an attack of opportunity as you walk away.
You right, I keep forgetting that's a
That's a
thing.
choice you can make.
No.
Well, that's supposed to be with a melee weapon. So if he's using,
He has a melee weapon.
I was saying if he's using a two-handed,
He
ranged
tossed it
weapon.
away on his last turn because it jammed.
Oh, okay. Yep.
He-
This are now his melee weapon.
Oh. He cast punch.
Oh god.
But yeah, I'm not gonna move because that will get me dead, and I'm
Maybe.
no.
You don't know.
No, I feel confident. I'm gonna do the thing I want to do.
Okay. That means
You do it,
Chadi's
Eric.
up if Eva's not doing anything else.
Okay, it's Johnny's turn.
You go.
Yep.
Alright.
You noodle.
Well,
You
on my
noodle.
turn, Dragonfly just flies out. I'll determine if it does
Okay.
something depending on what happens next. For an action, I am going to cast, making sure Eva's out of the range, but he is nice and in the range. Oil Slick.
Well, what am I doing?
It's a 10-foot cube. He gets to make a dex save.
Good at these. Oh, he's very good at these. 19.
Alright, well, he passes the save, but he is still, oiled.
Okay. I don't know what that means in this
It means
case,
he's
but
now
okay.
flammable.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if anything does that, it's an extra 3d8 damage, or not 3d8, 3d6 damage on him.
So it's damn grease mean.
And
Or is it oil slick?
don't energy weapons do like
Nope, they do energy damage, not fire damage.
It doesn't say they ignite things in most cases.
Alrighty
surprisingly.
then.
Yeah.
So that happened. It's over there. It's slippery now. Bonus action. I'm going to...
What?
Gonna med pack myself.
Fair enough.
And... Can I make it to the
Oil
hole and
doesn't
down?
Stick on them.
Do what?
Oil doesn't stick on them.
Well, he's still standing in the oil pit, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Keep in mind.
And then
He gracefully danced around, the oil sprinkling above him.
Well, the way I see oil is like it's just more of something you hit on the floor and it's a pressurized to slide across the floor.
Effectively,
Otherwise, you're throwing it up in the air and it's just splotted everywhere and it doesn't make a big effect.
effectively, but it's still a fiery area, is the idea. I was
Yes,
hoping
it
he
is
would
a
follow.
fiery area.
Uh,
That's fair.
but movement, I'm going to go down the hole.
You're going to go down through the hole?
Yes.
Okay. Is that everything?
Okay. Dragonfly. It,
Hey, Johnny.
hi, is going to go over and annoy him. and use the help action.
Okay. So he starts going flying the eye, and this guy, you can tell through the eyes, knows a little bit better than your standard grunt. So he does in fact notice this, besides just it being a bug.
That's fine. That's all I got.
Alright. That brings it to Sorsha.
So is this oil gonna keep me from doing a sneak attack?
No.
Is
No.
it going to hinder me?
No, because you're not in it, you don't have a problem with it.
As a matter of fact, if you
So-
attack
He's
him
within
now,
range.
you have advantage.
She does not.
Dragonfly used the help action on him. He's being haggard.
Oh, that's true, sorry. That means you get to roll twice and take the higher.
So I would like to do a sneak attack on him with my dagger this time, since I'm so close.
He's still on the other side of the desk.
How
He's
big's
still
this
20 feet
desk?
away. Well, he's still 20 feet away because you drove back behind the desk for cover.
How far away do I have to be for the dagger?
Well, the dagger's a melee attack, unless you want to
Yeah, I
throw
know.
it. So you'd have to move 20 feet and approach him.
Oh, never mind. Then I'll use my pistol again.
Okay.
So I take the higher of the two rolls?
Yep.
I don't remember what my first roll was.
What's that roll?
That one was an 8. The 8 was my higher one.
What's your additional bonus?
It didn't hit, so it's 6. So 8 plus 6, 14.
Yeah, you go to fire, and despite the oil, it's like he's like, wobbling a little bit, he manages to skid to the side out of the way.
Anything for your bonus action?
You did see Chani dive through the hole.
I can't kill this guy.
You were told it was the big bold letters. Everybody had it on the headlines to try to avoid this man if you could.
I
Okay,
completely
so running
forgot
to the
that
hole.
information.
Yeah, that was the big thing. Avoid if possible. Running forward, almost like baseball sliding as you get to the hole over the grease. You just hit it, drop down to the bottom.
Someone dropped out of the call.
Baxton. But yeah, you run at it, slide across it, hit the hole, drop down to the bottom with Chani, barely avoiding Chani, who's just below it too right now. And you see the Count over by the window,
Green lightsaber in hand.
which is the Count's turn now.
Make sure to grab the CEO.
Unless do you want to do anything
Oh.
else with your bonus action? You do have a med pack.
I would like to use my med pack.
I meant to point that out, Eva. I forgot to give that to you. You had a bonus action. You could have used a med pack.
What dice do I
2d4. 2d4 plus 2. So 2 of the little pyramids and then add 2.
Next time.
Yep.
Hole in the window.
Roll an attack roll just to see how well you do. Shouldn't be hard, but there's that chance you might mess it up.
Matt? 8 to 23.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Pretty quickly, using your action, you can cut a hole in the window that's decent size. Easy enough for
Yep.
people to fit through. Melted
Cool.
slag, kind of dripping down a little bit, but cooling quickly.
Hole in the window. Glass to the side. And I will run back over to the hole.
Now, the glass
And-
was your action.
Yeah, I'll run back. Actually, no, wait, no, we have comms. I don't need to shout at people. We have comms.
Yes, everybody has comm links.
Jorin, grab the guy and let's go. If you need help, we can help you drag him from down here.
Should be noted, this man's been doing everything with a very silent intent. Very silent,
Also-
business-like intent.
Also, make sure to use him as a shield. And I will be waiting at the window. Yeah, that's all I got.
Alrighty,
Did you
it's
say
John
you moved
Smith's
us to the
turn.
hole?
No, he changed his mind because he forgot we had comm links. You all had
Oh,
comm
yeah.
links.
No, I
So everybody heard that over the comm links.
Yeah, I just
The-
calmly grab him. Let's go.
With the forward movement, you watch as he pulls out one of the a short vibroblade that's crackling a little bit, and then with it, it tries to run straight into Eva, who's in front of him, which hits because that's an 18 plus 7.
Unless she has anything to make her AC 25.
5.
Absolutely not.
You take
No parry or anything or any features.
take
Wouldn't
9 piercing damage and 1 lightning damage. Because he runs it into you, and then he's going to disengage and sprint at Joran.
He can bonus action disengage?
He can bonus action disengage,
How much
And
again?
over the
My
de-
brain-
which means no attacks of opportunity this time because he disengaged. And here he comes at you, Joran, blade ahead of him.
He didn't look like he had a jetpack or anything, did he?
Oh no, he very much did not.
Okay.
How much did you say it was damage?
10
9
total.
piercing and 1 lightning.
Okay, so 10.
And
Fuck,
you
buddy.
remember, plus 5 AC because you have a meat shield, okay? For Joran.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's not going to hit you because that's only a 15.
Total? No, it wouldn't even hit my standard AC.
Yep. So as he comes in, he goes to do it. You pull his boss to the side a little bit, and he just abandons the attack so he doesn't skewer his boss. He's right there next to you now.
It's just basically like, nope, your boss is here now. Go ahead, hit me,
And-
bitch. I dare you.
Joran, you're up.
Is he in a rolly chair?
He's in 5-foot range, by the way. Now he isn't within the 5-foot range, if that makes a difference.
But is the boss in a rolly chair?
I thought he was.
Okay. If it's a rolly chair, it matters.
Yeah, I thought he was tied to it.
Yeah, no,
he
I
is.
was just making sure it wasn't a standard chair. You can move a rolly chair easier.
Oh yeah, no, it's an office chair. It's a very
Sorry,
comfy
James.
office chair.
No, you're fine. I was hoping it was a rolly chair anyway, and I was just about to ask the same question, because I'm just going to push the rolly chair through the fucking hole.
Pushing the boss. That's on the other side of the desk.
Oh.
Yeah,
I think
it's on the
that's
other
a
side of the
dash
desk towards
action
where the grease
involved.
area.
Probably an
Still
attack
using
of
him as a-
opportunity.
Still using him as a meat shield, moving him with me because he can't pass grapple checks because he's unconscious.
Yeah, but they'll say the guy still gets an attack of opportunity at you.
Go for it.
Critical.
Okay. That's fine.
Sorry.
I don't care.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
So you take 16 piercing and 8 lightning. Has that sword lances? That short sword lances forward. It hits you in one of the shoulder and clavicle areas.
I'm down.
You're down.
Yep.
All right.
Fuck you and your stupid critical. I had a
Eva.
plan, you bitch.
I'm sorry,
No, fuck you. You don't get to say sorry. Fuck you.
Eva. You're up. You just watched Jordan go down to a stab.
Forgot I was muted there for a second.
Do not forget about action search. Or your
Yes.
pack.
Remind me what that is.
Action,
Action
surge
surge
is
lets you take
basically
a second action.
Again.
One
Yeah.
person at a time, please.
You action surge, you can take the attack action again. Attack
Um,
4 times instead of 2.
Do fighters get second wind in this?
Yes.
I believe so.
I
If only
am.
the bonus action
that might be
before you-
better than your medkit.
Probably is at this point.
Where you got your health marked out?
Hmm?
Unmute yourself.
She's not muted.
Yeah, she's not muted.
At least she wasn't.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna tell everyone that he's down.
So, say it in character.
Guys! Jordan
You can talk for free. You still have the rest of your turn.
Yeah. I am going to change to my blaster pistol if that's possible.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to shoot him.
All right, roll to hit.
Pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Sorry, my computer was being slow and wouldn't frickin' roll my dice. Got a 23.
That'll hit.
Hello.
23 does hit.
That'll hit.
Yes. Nice. Damage.
Remember, it's D6 plus D4.
I know.
Plus modifier.
Yeah, plus dexterity.
Hello. Oh, damn it! I accidentally closed my sheet like a moron. 8, 9, 10.
Real quick, how many turns are between now and mine?
You're just after her.
Okay, I'll wait then.
But I have what, like 3 people?
What do you mean?
Or no, Chani's last, so only Chani. I'll wait as well.
I got 11 damage.
All right.
And
The man is bloodied
Pew number 1, go.
as you fire another one and catch him in the shoulder as he's returning back from that.
How far away is he from me?
20 feet.
And the CEO and Jordan is about the same, or are they a
Jordan
little
was within
further?
5 feet of him, so they're about the same, yeah.
Okay. I
Pew number 2? Or was that pew number
am
2?
gonna go
That
over
was pew
there.
number 1.
You have
You
another
have a
shot.
second pew. Yeah, you have
Oh,
a second
I do
pew.
have a second pew.
Mhm.
Yeah, you right. I'm dumb.
We're
That's
watching.
why I was.
Nah, I missed again this time.
Well, what'd you
'cause I
roll?
got a
What is it?
14 again.
14.
Oh, yep. Fire again. This time he's reeling. He saw you this time. Steps out of the way. No, goes like between past the shoulder and head.
If you want, you do have your action surge, which lets you pretty much take another turn. So you would have 2 more attacks, if you wish.
Or you could use it and then heal Joran with a medkit.
Or then.
Yeah,
As
I
well.
planned on stabilizing him with my med pack because I don't need it. I don't
That is
know.
an action. So you would have to action surge and use your second action to heal.
I know. I guess I'll action surge. And okay, well, I guess I'm gonna move over. I'm starting to get confused because my brain. I'm gonna move over there and I guess shoot him again. I don't know.
You
Are you
can.
Well, if
healing
you're-
James or attacking the guy? You have to choose. You can only heal James or attack him with the action, or attack the guy. You have to choose one or the other.
Yeah, I'm going.
It would probably do. I don't care about what you do. It's not, I can't tell you.
I'm going to use my med kit on him.
Okay. Roll 2d4 plus 2. All right, Jordan, you heal 6 hit points, and you come back to consciousness with Eva next to you, putting a hypodermic needle into you, and John Smith standing over you all.
Get the fucking boss.
Does
And
she have
that's
any
all
movement
you
yet?
can do this turn, unless you have a bonus action you'd like to do. You can heal as a bonus action with Second Wind, for example.
Does she have any movement left?
She has 10. But interacting with the boss to grab him would be an action. Because it's technically a grapple.
Okay.
Give me one. Wait, what?
What are you trying to do, babe?
Stop yelling at me.
Honey.
You have a bonus action left. You used up the med kit you brought with you to sneak in.
I think that's all they have is second wind, right?
I believe so.
If you want to heal, you can bonus action heal
Yeah,
with your second wind.
I am bloodied, so I am going to heal a little bit.
So you roll a d10 plus fighter level. So in this case, a d10 plus 5.
D10 plus 5. I got 15.
Alright, you heal 15 health.
Yeah.
And then that brings it to Chani.
Alright.
Oh, that was. Continue.
Alright. And Sorsha came down here with me, right? They're not still up there?
Yes, Sorsha's right next to you. Yep, Sorsha's right next to you.
Okay. So, right now my suit has spider climb.
The walls aren't right here.
I know.
You are in the middle of the floor. Okay, just
But
making sure.
I do have someone who could potentially give me the leg up necessary to make it to where I don't need to use an action to climb.
Yes, but they'd have to do it on their turn.
Okay, so
And
I
that
can't just
means
ask if they're willing
yours-
to be a footstool and do it. Okay,
Well, yeah, because it would have to happen. They'd have to do their stuff on their turn.
that's fine. In that case...
So you could set it and ready an action for when you get launched up, but you'd only have an action.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I still have some idea what's going on because of the little bitty teeny tiny dragon spy monitor. So...
Yep.
Let's make a quick decision here because if things currently stand up there, we are going to be screwed. So... Fine. Translocating myself up there with a bonus action.
What?
It's Misty Step.
Okay. Popping up there, bonus action spent, spell slot for the turn used.
Yep. And now I am going to send the dragonfly over to him,
Okay.
and it's gonna bite him.
Okay.
Come on, dragonfly, do your fucking thing here, buddy. That is a natural 19,
That'll hit.
and I wish I had a different place in the turn order, because now he can't take reactions as it sends electricity through him.
Okay. How much damage do I take?
15.
15. Bites him, you see him like seize up for a second as a little dragonfly bites into him. What's that spell called?
It's
I just need
Shocking
to check
Grasp,
on
or in
duration.
this one it's Electroshock. It's just for the end of the round.
Okay, I just was like wanting to see where it ended on which turn and what.
Yeah, as soon as it's his turn again, he's got it back. But basically that just,
Okay.
no more for you. But his turn is immediately after mine, so it doesn't matter.
No, Sorsha's turn is immediately after yours.
Well, she's below me. So I'm going to adhere, for my movement, I'm going to adhere my legs downward and offer her a hand. And say, we should probably take this guy out. Just so that it's an option on her turn to make it easier at the very least. Okay. Matt?
It's just if you want on your turn now, if you want, he can pull you up. Or well, he makes it possible for you to climb up in a turn versus having to have somebody else do something. If you want to climb back up.
So Max, if you said anything, you're muted.
I've been able to hear him.
I didn't hear. Max, not Matt.
Oh, Max.
She's speaking now.
I hear nothing.
Hold on, she's trying to fix her mic again. It's kind of iffy.
Damn it.
I don't know why her mic's having problems. Her phone and mic are newer than mine.
Listen, tonight has been
Come back on.
a night.
There you go.
Hi there, Max.
You're on.
Yep.
There we go. Every time you guys get louder, my voice cuts out completely.
Weird.
Odd.
I don't know. Makes sense, right?
Did you have a comment after anything?
What did you say I was allowed to do, Matthew?
Basically, since he walked back down and put himself, Chani put herself back down, you can use her to clamber up.
Climb
But
up
it would
through the
take-
hole?
Yeah, if you wanted to go back up. It would take almost all of your movement to climb up.
And how far away is he from the hole?
It's probably like 30-ish feet due to where
Could
the
I
hole
hit
placement
him
was.
on this turn?
Wait,
Yes.
Okay, now it is her turn.
So-
I will be back.
Yeah.
Would that count as a sneak attack if I came up through the hole if he's not expecting
You
me?
have
you still have,
insightful
you still have
yeah.
insightful fighting.
As long as you have that
Okay.
insightful fighting thing won, for a minute, you can just use sneak attack damage no matter what.
As long as you
Cool,
don't
cool.
have disadvantage, you can sneak attack.
So I'm also gonna vocalize, hey, Chani, just in case this all goes down, he had to come from the roof somehow, so there's a way out of here from the roof.
Eric walked away.
Eric's about to walk away. Eric heard that. Thank you. I understand. I'll be back.
Okay. So I'm going to do a sneak attack with my pistole again.
Alright, roll to hit.
Since he's helping me up, do I take the best out two, or do I just do the one?
You get a singular attack right now.
Okay.
You can...
You just-
No, you can't aim, because you moved. You get a singular
Nope.
attack.
Yeah.
Not doing flanking.
She's shooting with a ranged attack.
18,
Oh, yep.
24.
That'll hit.
Okay. And 4 of these.
Plus
Okay.
dexterity.
Oh, that's not.
Matt, I went ahead and looked up a rule for something I plan on doing on my turn.
What are you doing?
I'm
16.
16. Alrighty. You fire a shot as this crashes into his shoulder again, and this one actually staggers him again. And he looks pretty gruff.
I have no extra movement, right? So do I just fall back down into the hole, or am I
No,
up
you're
the
just
stairs
on
now?
you're just on it. You're on the floor above after you clambered up, but that's where you are.
Okay. Just making sure.
That brings it to the count. What were you attempting to do?
so if I have movement to get back to the hole for a high jump, and I mean I also have there's someone else boosting up there now, but I was gonna say if I was planning this before that happened, but
To keep in mind, you went to the window, so it would take a decent chunk of
It'll
your
take-
movement to get back.
it'll take I know it'll take pretty much everything to get out of the hole. That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah. So Count's gonna stand there and look at his lightsaber a second with the wind blowing in from the now hole in the wall, and realize that everyone went back to fighting. He's going to unignite it and just run back and high jump with Chani there helping people up.
Okay. It will take a dash action to get you all the way back up because of climbing.
Really?
Well, you went all the way to the window to start cutting open.
And you didn't
So you have
say
to
how
run back
far
to-
it was.
If it's the same as the one above, the hole's still about 30 feet away from the desk.
Okay, well,
So
I'll
I'm giving you roughly that from the window.
Okay. Oh, I'll do the action. I'll do that and then dash. And if I'm dashing, do I have any more movement then? Since I'm adding another 30.
You have 30. It take 20 to get up because double movement from climbing.
Well, I can high jump up to the hole. That's what I'm saying. I can high jump and actually like reach it even without the help of Chani.
Your high jump is 3 plus your strength.
You also add half your character. You also add half your character height. Wait, no shit, it's 10 feet.
Yeah, it's 10
would
feet.
I would need the Chani boost.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you'd have to
Okay.
clamber.
Yep.
I'd
Okay.
give you I'd give you an extra 10 feet once you get up top.
Okay. Action. All right. Action, movement, dash. Getting Chani to help boost up there. I will move forward that 10 feet. And how far away does that put me?
20 feet away from it.
All right. I will
That brings
ignite.
it. Oh, yep. Sorry.
No, I have a bonus. I'll say I will reignite the lightsaber. I'll ignite the lightsaber whip. And I will use bonus action to I will enter my stance.
All right. So John Smith's turn. For the first time, you're going to hear him speak. Where he just talks into the comm link of, all right, have him, let's go. And somebody else's held action is going to kick in as you watch a hover car come to the window.
Damn you, Honor.
They're not stupid. He's got to just grab his boss, run, and throw himself through the window at the car. Now, 2 of you get attacks of opportunity because you're right on him. Eva could roll 1, and then Jordan can roll 1 with disadvantage.
Would they? Well, are they considered flanking? Except for Jordan, who is on the ground. No, he's on the ground.
Yeah, he's on the ground.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because you're on the ground prone. You went down.
Okay.
You went down, and then she healed you. But while you're down,
Yeah,
you're prone.
Yeah,
you haven't had time to stand up. So, you guys get attacks of opportunity. You could assume this is your last chance to stop him if he actually successfully breaks the window.
You
Question.
get an attack of opportunity, babe.
Question.
Huh.
Could they attempt to grab the CEO instead? No.
No. Grapple has to be taken as an action. It's part of
Okay.
the attack action. I read up on that because of last session's rules.
Okay.
You said I got an attack of opportunity, yes?
Yep, you get a single attack roll.
Kill him.
Scroll. Okay.
It's the dragonfly flanking him.
No.
Damn.
Dragonfly does not count.
I know.
Is
If only
there
we could have gone
time? Sorry.
10 feet or 10 feet, Matt.
Oh,
That's
shit.
all we needed.
No, he
10
can
feet.
disengage.
10 feet was
No,
all I
he's
needed.
disengaging. He's disengaging.
Okay.
So, no attacks. I forgot he could disengage. And he's just going to hurl himself out the window. Let's see if he can actually break the window. He can't break the window. You watch as he crashes through and hits the car, and he's in it. And the car's just there. It's going to move the rest of its way. It's taken off.
Oh. Wait, I thought you just said he couldn't break the window.
No, I said let's see if he could. He can.
That would have been
Oh,
funny.
can. I mean, it took a lightsaber to cut through the other one.
No, you just had a lightsaber. It wasn't difficult.
Fair enough. That was the floor. I
Yeah,
would
the
like to see
floor-
this guy short attack go through the floor.
Yeah, no,
Actually.
that's not happening. He's on it, and that car's going. It's a sky car. It's allowed to go.
On its turn.
So
it's
you're all
going.
still there. You still have your mission to complete, but the CEO's assumedly gone now.
I thought I was 20 feet away, not 30.
No,
Oh,
no.
he was fixing to get the double smite at plus 17 damage on a hit.
But he still had disengaged. So
Sorry.
initiative is over. You guys can go. You guys, security's going off. That took probably like 30 seconds. So not long, but
Grab what you can. Jump down, cut another hole in the floor so Chani can quickly get into the floor below if she needs to be.
all right. You're cutting a hole in the floor.
Now remember, all of that, we were in disguise. We were disguised.
You were disguised, but he can still see your faces. You don't know how well that'll help, but you do know guy's head of security for a reason.
Does my aura of hatred and stance increase my fuck this floor?
Yeah, you go through that floor faster than before, like half the time.
Johnny, get what you need.
She's going. She's finding a computer to play with.
There's still the one on his desk. It has somehow survived the scuffle.
No, I meant 2 floors down in the big computer room.
Oh, going down to the big computer room.
Yeah.
You don't have a computer, but you have access panel. You can hack into it.
Fine.
I did already tell everyone to grab just fucking whatever upstairs also.
Is there any flash drives or anything at the computer I can take?
Investigation check.
I also
Okay,
imagine that
okay.
we're
And
filling our
Slicer.
pockets with,
Roll that with advantage.
Okay, you have advantage. Higher of the 2 you roll.
Okay.
You still have a slicer kit check for me, Chani.
I also imagine, though, that along the way, everyone's filling their pockets with saber crystals.
Yeah, everybody can do it. I'll give a total when we get settled down.
That's fine. Slicer
So
check.
not good. I got a 10.
You still find a couple of flash drives. You don't know what's on them, but you find 4 flash drives. Mark them down.
Shut up.
Ah,
Man,
okay.
I did it. I finally did it.
Right. I'm
What'd you do?
basically assuming
31.
that I'm going to be. Basically, assume
Shit.
that I'm going to be following people along, keeping pace as best I can. I'm also going to heal once, but I'll roll that when I get back. I gotta get food out of the oven.
Okay, so that's okay for now. 31. So you tap into this thing, and immediately something slams into your firewalls. And it is doing phenomenal. The fact that you rolled a 31, and you just like, adrenaline's pumping, everything's going faster, that saved you right now. Because you managed to repel it and actually start to get back into it. Roll the second one.
Alright, another slicer check.
Can I guidance?
Yeah, you can guidance.
Sure.
Achieve 35, Eric.
Not this time.
Damn.
I'll take that D4, though. Okay, let me do math real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, that's that. 34.
34 total?
Yeah, I got a 4 on
this time
my
he
D4.
actually starts. This time he actually starts to push your probe back.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, did you say 34 got pushed back?
It did.
That's what I just said.
I'm sorry, you wanted this to be possible?
He can. It was a 5% chance.
I'm sorry, you wanted this
Another
to
roll.
be possible and expected?
Alright.
Another roll.
I'm assuming I'm being guided again, right?
Yeah, I assume so.
Yep.
Dice?
It was.
Now's the time, apparently, buddy.
Natural 20s are mean.
Fuck!
Are you guys okay?
He's in a fight with a highly aggressive AI.
Another hole in the wall.
My dice is more
You need
aggressive.
another
35.
hand.
Definitely. Yeah, this time you shove it backwards. You're actually inside of it now.
I did
And you're
it.
into its programming.
Come
Okay.
help him. Come help Hack. I'm gonna put another hole in the wall for us to jump out.
You're inside of it. What are you trying to do? Keep in mind, this whole time it will be hard to do anything. It'll be at disadvantage because it's actively fighting you now.
Well, I'm, do I see where this fighting thing is coming from? Can I recognize what it is? What's going on here?
It's really hard to recognize because you are correct before in what you think your assumption. This seems to be a learning AI.
When we
So,
get
for what
down
you
to
can
the
tell,
20th
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Well, you can tell this processing bay is its hub. This is where it's stationed, its mainframe. You are literally in the middle of it.
Okay, well...
Johnny, if we can't,
Go on.
Johnny, if we can't take it, blow it.
Okay, well, she's not gonna like this. I am going to overload the AI's generators.
Roll a check against it. It's fighting you the whole way.
Disadvantage, and I'm no longer guided, right? Or did he come back?
Not this time. I cut another hole for us to have an escape hole.
Oh shit! No.
Alright, come on, dice.
You say
Roll.
that like you wanted to do the D4.
Well, that's 19 and 18, so 29.
What?
They muted as I said my die roll.
You said a 24?
29.
9.
29. Sorry. Yeah. No. You start to overload the process. It starts to basically do the robotic equivalent of a panic, and it's going to make one last shove at you.
Well, that's
Guidance this
fine.
time.
The idea is that I'm going to make it to where it's
No,
processing.
never mind.
What?
It failed.
The idea is by overloading the generators, it's not going to be able to process correctly, so it's going to have to go on low mode, at which point in time she's going to shunt it into a downloadable receptacle and delete
So
the
you're trying
station.
to overload circuitry to
I'm
put it into
trying.
low mode.
Yeah. Okay,
Well,
no,
it
you
failed
calm the
its
fuck
save.
down.
It failed its. Yeah, it failed its blast push against you. Because even if you roll a natural one, your bonuses are still higher.
Yeah.
So it just starts to overload, circuits start to fry, problems start to go RE in it, but it is going off into like a power off mode right now.
Okay, now I'm going to shunt her into a core that I'm assuming we have some sort of like large enough data receptacle on this floor that we're in, right?
Yep.
Because this is its home.
You probably have some on you.
Okay, sure, I'll take that.
You have technology out ever, basically.
Okay. And then I'm going to download her into that and delete everything.
All right, just a hard
Oh.
wipe of everything you can.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I'll note that. Just to be note, you guys are hearing heavy footsteps and running now.
Johnny's hurrying.
Is everyone on the floor with
Now,
us?
during this, Sorsha, what were you wanting to do?
I was going to see if I could check up on the roof and see if there is any vehicles up there.
No, the one you heard coming in, you can assume is what he escaped in. So you don't see any.
Cool. I don't know what to do now.
Come back down.
I'm going to go back down.
Thank you.
Alright, running back down. Everybody's meeting up on the 21st floor. Anything that happened on the way with Eva and Jordan?
I was going to loot the prototype weapons on any kind of device I have.
Roll a d20. Wait, correction. What kind of weapon are you looking for as you run through?
Any and all kind of blaster or anything that shoots a gun.
I'll let you grab 2 weapons of a weapon type you choose, and then I will inform you what they do when you get time to mess with them.
I rolled a d20 because you told me to a minute ago. And it was a 19, if that matters.
Yep. 2. Yeah, that's why I'm giving you 2.
Okay.
I just assumed you rolled high after I said that. I'm like, I'm not. Who am I kidding?
We'll talk about it when the session's over.
Yep.
Because
Because it's prototypes, you guys will have to sit down and do something with it to figure out what happens with it.
Hell yeah. That's all I want.
Eva?
Not really doing anything, just being more concerned about my teammates, because this one just looked fucking, he passed the hell out,
Yep.
and everybody else just disappeared all of a sudden. I'm just like,
Okay.
let me just
Time to move.
go.
Gotcha. Counts. During all this, what were you doing?
Well, we got a hole. So we got a hole in the wall. Chani's got everything. Chani, is everything good here?
About to be.
Can I electrocute this place?
I don't have you know my name is Elizabeth. Yes.
All right. When people are away from the machines and Chani gives the signal, I'll electrocute.
Okay. I mean, the circuit's already mostly fried from where you heard overload. You saw them all spark and stuff.
Listen, I was gonna put a blaster bolt into it, so this is exactly what I was gonna do, but cooler.
Okay,
It needs
fair
to-
enough.
it
Continue.
needs to-
What level of this are you doing it at?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, it's a cantrip one, so 2d8
2d10.
or more. 2d10, shit. Roll some damage. Let's see how bad you mess up this place.
I could lightsaber it. Nah, electricity is pretty cool for this situation. That's a 9 and a 9. So 18 electric
Okay.
damage.
So I'm going to use this as your average because there's a lot of banks. Running through, letting lightning just flow from your fingers. It's jumping from machines to machines as you run through the area a little bit quick. You're watching circuits fry, things start to catch fire, problems start. Sprinkler system does start to kick on because, enough of that, but it's not enough to make the lightning jump anywhere else.
It's fine.
It's still force lightning. It's still force lightning versus normal lightning, so that helps. And this floor is wrecked. And this is probably when Sorcerer drops down, and you can just watch this light show going off as he's ruining these server banks.
Johnny?
Yeah.
We can't let them keep making these sabers, or these crystals.
Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Floop.
Set,
Doop, 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 doop,
set the
doop.
bomb on the...
Phew.
Set it on the crystal floor.
She's got it, she's doing it.
Roll me an intelligence. I want to see how well you, just to see where you place it.
Yes, Johnny will roll you an intelligence check.
Trust me, I expect you to pass, but rushed moments can happen.
I would like to guidance,
Does this work?
if possible.
Can he do this?
We're not in initiative.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just saying you were lightning down there, but at this point, it's probably fine. It probably doesn't matter, honestly.
Well, I hope not. 24.
Oh, definitely. You know where to place it. You look at some of the machinery. It's like, all right, I know that piece of machinery. I know it's very volatile.
Johnny will now come back. She looks a little bit frightened of what's about to happen in her eye. She goes, we can leave now.
What's the max?
Did you set it on a timer or detonator?
It's on a timer and it's not long.
Okay.
What's the timer?
The timer is we want to just free fall for a few floors.
Run.
So it's probably like 10 seconds if everybody's going now.
Run and jump. All right.
Go, just go,
Run and
just go, just go.
Everybody,
Go,
you
go,
guys all run at the window, jump out into the open, all within at least a decent range of count, so things can happen, right? And you all start to plummet 21 floors
Oh no.
with the jump
idea.
out.
He has
and
still a fall
traffic.
on us. Or he's going
Roll-
to, but here we go.
Everyone roll a d20 as you start to fall towards traffic.
First, though, we get to play that one scene from Attack of the Clones.
Flat
I just-
D20, yes.
Yeah, flat d20 for luck. I will give a whole cinematic here once I get everybody's stuff done.
You know I'm gonna die.
Question.
Maybe not. It's a group roll.
Question.
I'm gonna die.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 12.
Okay, 12.
Question.
Yeah.
Guidance.
No, just flat d20. This is luck.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, my dice are beautiful.
20?
Welcome to the
Yeah.
12. Welcome to the 12 brethren.
12?
I got
That
an
leaves.
18.
Alright. Johnny,
I got a 13, but I also have an emergency grappling hook built into my armor.
you got a 13. Okay, everybody
that is
actually
fine.
passed this.
I have feather fall, so.
And that too.
Yes.
But that's later.
So, through sheer luck, so you guys set the bomb, you hear try to go, time to go, guys, it's gonna go up. You all run and jump into open free fall, and for a brief moment, even you, Cat, who have done jumps like this before, this is a moment of panic, because 21
my-
floors, you are 220-ish feet up in the air.
I put my sunglasses on.
You put your sunglasses on, and as you do this, you guys are a couple floors down, you hear this thundering cacophony, and you hear a building shatter, steel scream as it's splitting apart. And you look back up, and you actually watch part of the top start to lean and fall towards you guys.
Did one crystal detonate all the rest?
One crystal set off machinery. And as it starts to fall, and you guys all start to panic, it starts to decline and fall, and garbage starts falling around you guys. It's all missing you somehow. And the biggest part of it just rockets past you like 20 feet off and crashing into the ground below. Getting close to the ground, you're probably about... how far away do you want to activate this?
Let's get it around 100 feet or so.
Out of fear,
Around 100 feet, it activates.
out of
Yes.
fear by this point in time, Johnny's little retractable helmet probably would have activated.
You all watch this Chinese helmet just... and you watch as it latches shut in like a protective way. And you guys probably jump pretty high because you don't want to be at the base because the police are starting to arrive now.
Mm-hmm.
The guards are starting to arrive now. So you all like jumped out far, and with slow fall, you land on one of the lower buildings, a good 90 feet away from the base from the building itself that you just hurled from.
How
And
tall is
eventually,
this building?
slowly and gently landing on the roof. Probably breathing a little heavy because none of you are used to a base jump, basically.
That was
We're
not
def-
fun.
We're
Well, that
definitely
was
terrorists. now.
insane.
This is why I take these jobs.
We are definitely terrorists now.
I would argue,
Hey,
1,
hey.
we saved his life by getting him to leave. 2, they were building weapons of mass destruction that they no longer are. 3, they had a weapons-grade war AI that can no longer hurt anything. Honestly, we're heroes.
4, we completed the mission.
Randy, I would hire you any day. Salute.
So, do you guys want to jump to the next building or off of this one?
It should be no. At this point in time, you guys spent some hours doing this. It's probably like 3 in the morning, so it's dark. It's lit up pretty well on the street levels because it's Coruscant, but it's dark on top of the building right now.
We should probably take the rooftops.
And you can assume it would have been hard to see you guys free falling.
Everyone be inconspicuous. Let's meet back up where we got things prepared, and then Johnny will activate her second use of Infiltrate and make her way to her safe house.
Everybody make a general stealth check to just avoid any kind of
Camouflage.
confrontation.
Ava, with me, we can hold out in the one of the nearby Mandalorian areas.
18.
Thank you, Advantage.
I will say the workhouse that Chani was at is closer than the nearest Mandalorian place.
Well, they said split up and then meet back up later.
I think
So
they just
that's
made everybody go the separate way now and then meet up quickly.
Either
but
one
I might be
works.
wrong. Either one. You wish to go for one of the Mandalorian places then?
Yeah, one friendly to us. And so
Okay.
they're going to come
Yeah.
in because they're part of the same
18?
clan.
Mhm.
18.
Roll stealth, babe.
Count will go back to Chani's hideout place because
Gotcha.
he doesn't want to pay for a hotel.
Stealth?
Sosha will also go back to Chani's place, but she's gonna follow because she doesn't know where it is.
You went there earlier. You know where it is.
And I know where it is. I'm gonna go there.
22.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
24 with a
Johnny?
19 on the die.
Yeah.
I got an
Johnny?
18, but I'm invisible.
Yeah. So all of you managed to spread around fine. You can hear the sirens going off. You can tell this is going to be a busy night for some people. It is not pleasant. Blocks around it are ruined just from the impact of the top part of a building slamming into the ground.
Rip.
Was the
Thankfully, it was night. The explosion was not purple. It was a multitude of colors.
I thought it was the yellow crystal that was broken.
Not a multitude of colors.
No, the
Purple color. The purple crystal was broken.
Huh.
It wasn't that because most of what went off was machinery detonating. The crystals didn't help, but it was the machinery that was the problem.
I figured that much energy from the other crystals would detonate as well.
Yeah, but you took a lot of the crystals that were there because everybody grabbed some.
Fair enough.
I mean, they're cool. You can do things with them.
Yep.
like make
You
more
can
bombs.
actually- You can actually put them in your blaster rifles and make your blaster rifles do different cool things.
If they're not flawed. You might want to be careful
Yeah.
if they're flawed. Anyways, everybody makes it to their designated areas. And at that, when we're going into a long rest with everybody, or everybody meeting up, do you have anything you wish to do before we wrap up for the night?
I want to check the wallet I stole from that man.
Teehee.
Roll me a d12.
They drugged me, they tried to kidnap me, and they stole my money. Motherfucker.
If only we could have gotten his left shoe.
I got a 3.
Why only the
Um,
last one?
You get a good 300 credits just sitting in his wallet.
Oh, I was hoping for more.
That's why you get a d12.
Like his social security card.
You said 300?
Yeah, an extra 300. Do
Stupid
we have
rich guy doesn't even have much money. I have more money than him.
That was on his person.
I know I have more money on my person.
To be
Most
completely frank
money
with
is
you-
electronic based in this.
Yeah, I was about to say most money in Star Wars is based on electronic transactions.
Never mind.
I'm giving it a chance as effectively it's like a similar to a prepaid card. It's just you can have it on you if you don't want to access your main account. Get that
It,
Well,
it's
I mean-
literally credit.
It's easier to hand to someone.
Yeah.
But
They do.
Can
They
I
do
check-
have. They do. Sorry to interrupt, but they do have paper-based credits. They do have those. They're just very
Yeah.
rare.
Okay, let's work
Yeah.
on
This is
finishing this off, though. I have something I'm going to talk with you about, and I don't know how long it is until the next session's going to happen, but she's going to be working on something.
okay.
Can I check I'll say, how many more crystals did I get ahead of Han with the loot?
I think we'll...
Everybody roll a d4.
Okay, sure.
2.
4.
2.
However, whatever you roll is how many crystals you grabbed on the way out.
All right.
So I grabbed 2.
While at Chani's hideout, can I
That,
attempt to find which ones of the ones I have are stable and unstable?
I think that we'll do all that over break.
I was gonna let that
Oh,
happen
I
over
got a
break.
4,
I was just letting
I
you
also-
the number.
Okay.
Sorsha also wants to give her flash drives, the 4 ones that she took from the computer, to Chani.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Here you go.
I got a 4, by the way.
Noted down on your sheet that you have 4 synthetic crystals of questionable weight.
All right, well, it got a little bit messy, but job done. You all did very well.
I think Thaddeus was in the chat.
I saw him. But if is that where you're going to call session there, Matt?
I'm gonna call session here. So next time, if people want to do anything else that night, or we can start the morning of,
Well, Johnny has a secret
because
project.
it is 3 in the morning right now.
I'm sorry.
It is 1:30 in the morning right now.
Oh, I meant in game. It's 3 in the morning.
Well,
1:30.
So
I'll be right back.
so that was session. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. Are we all good next week?
I should be
We're
good.
good, yeah.
As far as I know.
I don't believe I am.
Ow.
I will know tomorrow night.
Well, things are a little bit crazy right now, so if you get information,
See, they want me to work extra, not less,
fun.
Lucky.
Why?
because I unload trucks,
But,
and trucks have things that people need,
alright. So,
Yeah, but like,
like TP
Yep.
for their own home.
so,
but
Gross.
we can talk about this later.
so we'll probably do something next week at the very least. So, thanks everybody. And I'll be seeing you.
I also have to mark down 2 prototype weapons.
You do?
Yes, very much. We will be discussing that.